Rise above this, rise above this, rise above this, rise above this. Boys' problems and girls' problems, they were boys' problems and girls' problems, they were rise above this, rise above this, rise above this, rise above this. Boys' problems and girls' problems, they were boys' problems and girls' problems, they were rise above this, rise above this, rise above this, rise above this. Boys' problems and girls' problems, they were boys' problems and girls' problems, they were rise above this, rise above this, rise above this, rise above this. Problems and girls' problems, they were boys' problems and girls' problems, they were rise above this, rise above this, rise above this, rise above this.
Blah blah blah. Hello. Hi. How are you fucking doing? What is the vibe? You specifically? What are you up to? How are you doing? How's it going? Hi. Hey. And hello. Hey, hi, hello. Which is what I usually say. Don't you blow me. Don't you Minecraft noise me. Listen. Was that the... Hi. So, This is not a stream that I usually do. It's called a Saturday stream. That's not usual. That's weird. That's strange, and we don't do those here. And there's a reason we don't do those here. It's because they suck. But this one's not gonna suck. I was in a Discord call yesterday, and I just started up Crash Bandicoot 3 because I was sleepy. It was like fucking super duper late. I should have been going to bed, but I started up Crash Bandicoot, and I was like, all right, I got the fucking like platinum relic on stage 1. Let's try another one. Oh, this one is the one where Coco jumps on the tiger and runs along the Great Wall of China. It's so fun. It's super fun, isn't it? Isn't it so fun? Chat? I actually had like an on-stream level of crudberry crash out in a Discord call trying to get the platinum relic for that stage. I did end up getting it in that call, but oh my god, I am so full of adrenaline and spite for this video game now. We're going to keep playing it. We got credits on the first stream of it. We're done. But I'm gonna keep going because it's got more challenges for me, and I want to fucking kill it. Now, am I gonna get all the platinums? Haha, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Slow down. Please don't make me get all the platinums, but, I want to get golds. Gold would be good. Gold is fun. Don't kill Crash. Oh, he's had it coming. Oh, this song is ending soon. I don't have a plan for what happens next. Okay, what if I go... Not Spaceship Warlock, that one's not good. We'll do this. We'll do this one. Oh, actually, I have one. Here we go. Oh, this was one of the first Halley Lab songs I ever heard. This was one of the first ones ever. Maybe... No, the first one I heard was the one you just heard, the Apathy Dance. It was in a rave video, like a furry rave video, and I was like, whoa, this song is great, who made this? And then I went and found them, and I found this song was the most recent thing they posted. Anyway, all of my beautiful furry history aside, there's a few things I need to cover. 1, I'm gonna be going for golds. 2, I am open for commissions. I posted about this in the Discord. How about you guys take, not that one, take this. Look there. This is no longer a YCH where you have to be wanting to get stepped on by Wendell or fucked by Cerberus. This right here is just a straightforward commission opening. Go, send me an email. If you want something, I have, I think it's 115 for a colored sketch, and then 175 for a full color shaded illustration. I said I wasn't doing commissions, but I watched one of my old VODs last night, where I said some really inspiring shit, and I feel inspired to try it again. It's not gonna go well, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because I think I want to make it. I want to make it happen. So, if you are interested, there is a commission opening post that you can go check out. You know what? I'm gonna repost that. I'm gonna do this again. Some of y'all might remember, by the way, Ramen Salt comms open now. There it is. That one's better. And then we pin that one, manually unpin later. Why can I not delete my own messages? I feel like I should be able to do that with an extension. I don't know what extension though, so I guess I'll die. Yeah, so there's that. There's that. Enjoy that. If you want one, go get one. That'll be cool. But if not, we're moving on for the rest of us. The other thing I need to do is I need to message Danny and make sure that he's probably getting into fucking VR chat. I'm doing Bandicoot post-game. Sorry, it's during VR night. I am actually mentally unwell how obsessed I am. There we go. Safara sent me a hot man. Ooh. That is a hot man. Okay, I'm done getting distracted. No more distractions. This is over. When are you posting the last round of sketches you did in the sketch channel? Shit! Fuck! You're right! Shit! Alright, one more intro song. One more intro song. I need to look. I need to, you know what? We have, someone's here. Are you, it's speak time? Is it speak? Arf, bark, bark. How are you, creature? Yeah, me too. Welcome to stream. Chat, everyone look at Creature. I mean, you can't see Creature, but Creature's here. We love him. I'm going to rest my head on top of his head, and I will continue doing what I was doing. Oh god. We've got stream sketches. Oh god, there's so many to post. Okay, I can't post them all right now, but I will remember to post them after stream. I'm gonna send a reminder to myself to do that. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, cool. 54321. Hi, welcome to being here. Where's my creature? He should be here. Oh, you're so dark. Ugh. I piss? Why are you pissing? What? Oh, because it's your streak. I see. All right, understandable. What's a great quote? What did I say? You're gonna love the way I smell. I guarantee it. That's from 2022. Pretty good. Not bad, actually. Speaking of art things, oh yeah, yes, that's right, true. I already read that. Yeah, I'm gonna put them up. Twitch Mobile doesn't let me gigantify emotes. I'm sorry, Sharpkey. What can we do about that? Let's see. It's not quite the same, but I think you'll find that what I've got here is very similar. There you go. Sharky, where are you at? You having a good weekend? And also, how is everyone doing? You all having a good weekend? Sharky, you were the first one to show up, so your reward for the stream, I guess, is that I got to post that emote for you. Second was Ziff, then Dog Baggy Emerald. We've got Lunary Velvet. We've got Spilling Sin with Pepe Meltdown. We love this. Mahusive Jackal. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hi. I know it's a Saturday, and there's gonna be less people here, so I'm not really, like, too concerned with, looking at numbers or whatever. I just want to fucking, fresh boot. I just want to get this shit going, you know what I mean? Doing good? I love Crash. Hell yeah. I'm glad that you do.
Sony Computer Entertainment. Universal Interactive Studio.
There it is. Alright, good. Good, beautiful, and grand.
Naughty Dog.
Are you playing some Japanese?
Yes. I wish I could tell you why I'm playing it in Japanese, but as it turns out, this is just what I have available to me.
It's kind of cute.
I like it. Alright, expanding chat that way. And, I think that's new game, so this should be load game.
Some just found out apparently my microphone doesn't pick up my growls.
What? That's fucked up.
Y'all been missing out.
I've been missing out on all your growls, dude.
Let me see if turning off noise suppression.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yo, I'm here, buddy. Oh, whoa! Do that again? That's really good. It's very windy. Whoa. I can never figure out the right volume for the PlayStation. There we go. Something like 15, probably. You can't be doing that? Yeah, chat's gonna start acting up, as if they don't usually. Okay. So, what I have done so far... Oh, I don't want to do the stupid fucking water level, but I'm gonna have to eventually. There is this... What a flaccid fucking record on that one. Look at this. Platinum relic. Platinum relic. Alright? And this one's just gold. I could go for plat, but I don't know what the times are. And I am not trying to plat everything. It's just some things. Alright. I'm sorry?
I'm not.
Could you... There we go. I'm glad you're not sorry. You haven't even done anything. Ziff, how are you? Yeah. Are you, like... Are you sober?
Last I checked.
Okay. Wait, why is Discord quiet? No, it's just the PlayStation's really loud, dude. Or maybe you need to get closer to your microphone.
It's probably that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll still turn it down a little bit.
Also, the noise suppression is pretty aggressive for some reason.
You're not noise. Tell it to stop.
Hey, does it still pick up?
No, that sounded like you just ate a penny, like, somewhere off mic.
Oh. Delicious.
Delicious. You know, one of my friends from college said that he knew a guy who ate pennies in elementary school and that he died from eating pennies. And that's crazy. That's the whole story. It's over now. Maybe it wasn't elementary. Cause that feels like it's not ridiculous enough, right? I want to say it was like high school. Gold,
Yeah,
easy peasy. These letters that definitely are not English characters, but I'm using them to spell come. Not Kua. Oh shit, I put Kua. I tried hitting circle to go back, and circle in Japanese is okay. Alright, fine. That record goes to Kua. Alright, well... We've now got golds across the board except here, so I guess it's time for hell. Just realized what this emote uploader's name is. Dankin Femboys Impregnator. Oh. Cool. I hope that guy's having a good day. With all of the pregnancy and whatnot.
Yeah.
I love this level as a speedrun because you just have to spam X all the time. It's all there is. What the fuck? I got vored. Alright, well. It was good while it lasted. Well, that process is just, Don't ever say I don't do anything for you, chat. Don't fucking... I already did the refund, alright? We don't need extra vor. Why is the water level the one with all the vor? Why is he following me? Today's a good day to get vored? Dude, who says? Who says you're not perfect? Who says you're not worth it? Who says you're the only one that's hurting? Trust me. Vor's the price of beauty. I inflated?!
Oh.
Who says you're not pretty? Who says you're not beautiful? Who says? They really got it all. People really associate fish with getting gulped? I mean, I guess. Go, 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 go. Oh, fuck. Who even put that there? Down. Wait, I need that. Oh, fast. Okay. Oh. Quickly. Go, 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 go. I don't care, just go. Fuck, I can't. God damn it! It's already like this, chat. It's, what has it been? 20 minutes? And most of that was the intro screen? I want to make it. Whoever designed the controls of this stage, I want your balls on my desk. Probably shouldn't say that about my fucking team of game dev heroes that got me into games in the first place. What? Not like disconnected, I just think it'd be cool. Down now. Okay. Holy fuck. There's not even any time boxes in this stage. What the hell? Ugh. Just go. Doesn't matter. Ugh. Ugh. Blue? What's gold? I like that Ivy Comb emote. Gold is 19. Oof. Well. You gotta stop randomly turning around if you want me to get this time, Crash. Come on. Damn it. That's literally it. That's the whole run right there. Fuck me. Okay, can we... No, 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 no. Back. Back. Does that exit the stage instead of restart it? Why is exit stage above the restart stage button? Typhonjay. I'm gonna have a drink. Oh, we're doing time trials. It's the worst concept ever come up with in a video. I 1 second and I was vored. 1 singular second is how long it took before I got vored. You can't spin those away when they're puffed up. Got it. They don't look especially spiky, but sure. And they hurt you when they're not puffed up too. So fucking, what is the difference?
I'm gonna explode for now. Have a good stream.
Have a good explode. Much love, Ziffic. Ow.
Give you a...
Thanks. That's pretty cool. By Amlick? That wasn't Amlick. Although he would do growls like that. Listen, I'm so high right now. I've never been high to the point that I have to guess everyone's name. Ugh. Okay. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing there, Gordon. Go. Beautiful. No! Kill me! Who cares? Give me this. I'm... Okay. Let's go. Get in the tube. Go straight down, spin. Go to the left. Stop spinning around, crash. This is no time for fun and games. Get in the turbine, spin, down, 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 down. Okay. Square, square, square. Circle, circle, circle. Just keep circling. It's fine. Who needs her? Just go. Oh, beautiful. Less beautiful. God damn it. Okay, up. Spam. Fine. Wee ball. Why? Why? Oh, beautiful fire alarm. Don't worry about that, chat. It's okay. Although it should be stopping by now. Listen, if my house is on fire, it'll be that way. I have to beat Crash 3. I have to beat these time trials, chat. Oh, these are the worst. These are the worst thing in the entire game. I did... Come on! That was 10 seconds wasted because of that shit. King Cinder, hello! It's so over. There's no way we're going to make it on this run. Yeah. Wow, that was almost the same time. No, I don't want that. Restart stage. Hello, do we have anyone who can get me a shout out for King Cinder? And if not, I will do it myself. But hey, hi, hello, King Cinder. How you doing? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hope you guys had a wonderful time doing what you do over in... VR chat. Yeah! Spooky VR chat. Very cool. Well, happy Halloween season, everybody. As you know, I am a big fan of Halloween as well. I have a new spooky Sona who is a vampire. We're having a fun time. Well, I say fun time, but I don't know if I mean fun time. I'm playing this game that makes me want to remove the hair from my head. It's so like that. It's that. You see that? That's what this is. I don't know how they made such a good video game and then decided to put this level in it. I don't understand how they could have possibly come to the conclusion that this was what the game needed. But that's the universe we live in. Is the one where they did decide to do that. But yes, folks, please go check out King Cinder's channel. A friend of the stream, a very sweet person, and someone that I think you will enjoy watching. Ooh, go. Okay, we're here at the 50 mark. Not my favorite time, but it's okay. As long as we don't get trapped. Oh, still pretty bad, but we did do it. Oh, never mind. I'm crying inside, chat. Outside I'm laughing, but inside I'm crying. I need you to know that. So much candy corn in Guild Wars, I know it's a problem. How long have you been someone who plays Guild Wars, Mundy? "10 years I've had an account." Wow. That's wild. Okay. It would have been faster to have, but we don't necessarily need it. Just go, just go, just go. Doesn't matter, just go, just go, just go. So break through it all and don't look back. Oh, we did it. Don't stop, we're on a mission. Sorry if that leaves you in a weird position. And escape the damage when it's done. God, now you know what I mean when I tell you that this game is wild. Whoa, hey Crash, are you alright? Let's see if I can demonstrate for you what 17 seconds means in this level, alright? I'm gonna go through it once, just to give you an idea of what getting the Platinum Relic meant to me. Like, I need you guys to understand. This is very important. Oh god, I'm having flashbacks to yesterday. This is how 98% of the runs went. 18 seconds. It had to be 17. As perfect as that run was, dude, it's nowhere near good enough. Like, that's crazy. I'm not doing it again. Okay. Wait, save. I might be able to get platinum on this. I just want to try. We'll give it like 1 or 2 tries, and then we'll see. I've also been, we'll say, lightly drinking. So there is no telling what my gameplay will look like. It's fine. Pretty bad. A little sloppy. How did that hit me? That was actually bullshit. I was robbed. I ran to my desk, I was out on a hot date, said, wait, D just playing Crash, I gotta go. Danny, this can't be the second time this has happened. At this rate, I think I need to personally apologize to whoever you're going on dates with. It's okay, I like it a little sloppy. You would. Creature, hello, hamster. Do you eat? I have the money. Fuck! Don't make me laugh, you bitch! Shit! I'm gonna... Can't say that. Can't say that on stream! Oh, I was just saying yesterday, I need to not say the thing that is self-harm related on stream, even though it's the instinct that wants to come out of my mouth. And fucking Juice was like, oh no, I understand that though, that's how I felt in World of Warcraft. And then we had a pleasant conversation about World of Warcraft. Just say I'm gonna Kermit. I'm gonna be committed to a mental hospital. See how clean that was, chat? Fuck me. Don't brag! Never brag, Crudberry! You're a piece of shit! You can't do anything right twice. Listen, I'm gonna get to the end and it's gonna be like, Platinum Relic time 2 seconds from now. Oh, that hurt. Don't go for the nitro thing, just jump in. That was better, but I know what I could have done better. I don't want to put that time on. That time is shit. Bad time. I think Krubby just called me a hoe. I mean, you can interpret it however you like. If you think me saying that you like it sloppy makes you a hoe, I think you're calling you a hoe. I think you're broadcasting something to us, which is okay. I'm not against it. I don't know why I did that. I just play it out. What the fuck? Is this pivot form? It is not. It is vampire form. As I am not a deer dog, but simply a deer. But I know that Pivot enjoys this form a lot. That wastes time. I shouldn't spin the enemies. I shouldn't spin to win enemies. Also, hello, Fwaz. Thank you for saying such things. Stay on the inside corners. Much cleaner. BAM! There we fucking go, dude! See how much easier that is compared to the fucking Coco stage that I spent genuinely 2 hours trying to beat? Okay. Fwaz said, "Good morning, bitch." Oh, good morning, Fwaz. Hey, hi, hello. Suck on a penis, yeah, a big fat cock. That is the way to get through to you. I think I am going to have to suck on a really big dick if I want to make sure that you will listen to my opinion. I am so sad that you don't have an ear for people who don't suck cock, but that's okay because I do suck cock and I'll prove it to you. Glock, 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 glock. Okay. Ooh. Let's go. Bruh. Ain't no way that's how you're gonna treat me right now, Crash Bandicoot. Time trials? Yeah. I hate that. It's so shit. What do you mean? A bit of a slowdown, but we take it. Okay, well, gotta go. I could have used my spin for both the box and the enemy, but I was scared. Damn. We had it going, dude. We had such a good roll. It's fine. We don't lose any time for that. We lose a lot of time for this bullshit. Actually, just fall off. No, the circle is also yes! Dude, both X and circle are yes! I'm going to Kermit. Oh hell yeah, my Utabuga childhood. I'm not going for plat. I can miss a couple instances. I really don't have to worry about it, but doggam, dude, I really want to get the best time possible. From now on, I want to try my first successful run. Wow. The game betrays me so often on the fucking ceiling parts. Okay, this is also a thing that I dislike about Crash, is that the level is genuinely a straightforward line. So, like, you see this area over here. Wait, can I kill you? I can just kill you right now and not worry about it. But, like, jumping off of that is actually really hard. There's a wall that's, like, pressuring you to stay on, and you can break through it, but you won't do it in time to avoid him if you're running. So it's just like, it's literally pushing you into getting hit by the enemy. And I don't think that's fair. "50-50 chance whether you actually grab the ceiling." It feels that way. Okay. Yeah, that was sloppy all the way down. Some cycles are global and some cycles aren't. Yeah, I think time trial should, like, reset every cycle to a set moment, because, like, shit like this intro part are so... What? My ability to time trial is gone? Did I take too long to get to it? What? Was I just killed by a fucking secret 3-second box? Okay. That is useful. Ah, unless I throw it away. Okay, well, we're passing it. Dude, that guy is placed so shittily. Like, the placement of that enemy is so garbage. I hate this. I hate the start of this run so much. Ugh! How did I hit that? Time save. Zam. I don't know where it is. I can't fucking see it. But we ball. Come on. Come on. Come on. Whoops. Whoops. Another secret box. Sub 1 minute? Blue. Fuck off. You need the secret boxes. You absolutely need the secret boxes. Look how fucking happy this idiot is. Has to be under 53 seconds. That's doable if I hit the 2 secret boxes. He did it. All right. This. Ooh. That sucked. That was shitty and it sucked and I hated it. There should also be faster ways to. So many words. So many choice words for Crash passing through my lips. Yeah, I don't know why I bounce on those. I should be like long jumping over that. You can't cut corners there, I've tried. No. Wonder how hellish it is to get platinums. Leggy, it sucks. I don't recommend anybody do that unless it's like you or Jono. There we go. I don't think I have the constitution for it. It made me crash out last night. That's why we're playing this game. Is because I have so much latent hatred left for this video game. One of my favorite video games. Dude, he slowed me down so bad. Thank you, Windows Defender, for telling me you didn't find any threats. I knew that, but thank you. That was a good cycle, don't fuck it up. You take that. No way! No fucking way this hitbox is that big! There's no way! I was so far on the other side of the plank, I was clipping through the rail! Why the fuck does he get an entire lane-wide hitbox? Need that mask for the scorpions. Ugh. Dog, I'm gonna commit some kind of crime. Why am I bouncing on that? That's a waste of time. And me when he's not the one. Shit, I missed the 3-stack. Kill me. Trying to get platinums in Crash 4 had me convinced you had to do some kind of exploit? Probably. The devs of that game are like literally hardcore platformer players. You can tell by the nigga, I will get you. Literally, why? He connects to it and then he lets go. What is your deal, dude? I'm crying in the club. I wish I understood Crash Bandicoot. Just let me in so I can understand. Why do you do the things you do? Why? I want the extra life. Kill you before you even think about it. Ah! It's gotten so consistent now. Like it's more consistent than the run itself. There we go. That must be an established bug. I just don't... I don't know. Like, he literally grabs it. You can see him grab it, and then he lets go. I don't know why. He just does. And all of these enemies in the stage are the most annoying ones with the biggest fucking hitboxes known to man. Bigger hitbox than Ganondorf. Dark Beast Ganondorf. Second phase, dude. Kill yourself. Sorry. Hi, my name's Crudberry, and I used to play Blizzard games. Hi, Crudberry. Fuck off, dude. Where is it? Get the ukulele out. The way you can clip through that sometimes is so frustrating. Just thinking of a WoW joke, yeah. It's just the truth. Can someone use math and chemistry to explain what the fuck just happened to me right there? Okay, well, I know what happened there, that time. I happen to be well aware. Alright, fair enough. Let's go. Ugh, beautiful aim. Beautiful. Oh god. Woo! Okay. So, chat. New part of the run. What we have to do is we have to take the first mask, spend it on one of the enemies leading up to the second mask, so that when we get the third mask, if by some random chance the guy that we hit just flies off into the unloaded ground and smacks it, we don't go invincible. Because if we go invincible, the speed boost is fatal. Hello, Flyzik. I enjoy you dearly. How are you? Good, we spent it. That's what we wanted. Do that, jump over this guy. Pog. Absolutely peak. Actually peak. He... Crash Bandicoot... Crash Bandicoot ran on a surface that exclusively bounces. He ran off. Look at him. His fucking eyes are closed. He's like, I didn't see it. I know what you did. I know what you did, Crash. I'm gonna... Ooh, child. Things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things get brighter.
David!
Ooh, David, you're gonna find your ball. Pog. Pog. That's fine, because we got rid of the mask. Oh! It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. I'm doing fine. You... Oh. This game has so many ifs, ands, ors, and buts. It has so many. It has so many of those. So many things that are just like, oh, this always works unless, or this always works if, or this always works and, or but. Ooh, careful. Oh no, he didn't spin, chat. He didn't spin. It's his whole thing. That was the end of the stage. That was the best time we've ever had. It might have even been plat. This one's not. Doggammit. You holding some kind of input? I mean, not to my knowledge. Maybe it's detecting some kind of, like, leftover input. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to, like, take my hand off of everything but the X button whenever I get onto these things. Can't even hold the goddamn controller, dude. We take that. This is perfectly fine damage to boost through. We're also gonna take this. We have 20 seconds, chat. Can't take any more damage. Well, isn't that just great? Another one of those ifs or ands, chat, is sometimes you can spin while moving and sometimes you just can't. And it will make or break everything about a run. We didn't take damage, so I'm not picking that up. Unlucky, we didn't even get the second Ooga Booga. Good damage boost. Nice. Saves us time. We take damage here. We might take damage here. Let's go. Alright. So. I don't have to spin through anything. But I am going to, because that's exactly what I wanted. Yes. Alright. Damage boost through that. Don't worry about that. Kick. Jump. Kick. Jump. This is the end of the stage. Go, go, go! Oh, chat! It's the exact millisecond! It's the exact millisecond! Let's fucking go! Yeah! Oh, dude. That's fucking awesome. That was fucking great.
Was that the...
Appropriately naming this one Come. Yeah, I don't want to. Oh, it wasn't the exact millisecond. I had half a second left. Even more poggers. What's the time for plat? So that's the thing. It doesn't tell you the time for plat. You have to look it up. I think it'll show it in the credits if you get perfect on everything, like 120%. Hang 'em high plat time. No fucking way, dude. The level Hang 'em High has a platinum relic time of 4380. How on earth? How on earth? No, it's not the remake. It's the North American version, the remake together have the same time. And I think the PAL version is even faster. Secret level path? The secret level path, I don't think... Ooh, you know what? Maybe. You know what? Maybe. Let's go check. I need 10 relics to get into the secret level, and I don't have 10 yet. I have 9. We need 1 more relic, chat. Alright, so we're going to ancient Egypt is the thing. Oh, not yet. I do think the secret level is much faster. Because I'm pretty sure it happens after the first grate. So, should be decently easy to get through. Oh, Crash can't run upstairs. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I remember the oil slick slide. That feels great. Might be able to double jump over that. We gotta test it. I love oil. I love drinking crude oil. There we go. There we go. Hello, Pivy.
Howdy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What'd you get at Sheets?
Hot dog.
Let's go. First try. Easy peasy, dude.
Let's fucking go.
I do that in my sleep. You gotta stop that. You are not a space marine, alright?
Stop what? I still don't know what they're talking about.
I wish Sheets was nationwide. I understand wishing that. Hi.
Yes.
I'm just happy we're getting the Buckies.
Oh shit, we are?
Yeah.
Holy shit, I've never been. This is gonna change my life. Hi, Chat. How you doing?
We have access to Hang 'em High once again. Dude, I have no idea why I'm doing this. Is there even a time trial thing on here? I don't think so.
Oh my god. The guys they disappear.
Secret levels have time trials. Alright, well. It's gotta be worth something. I literally slid into him, but okay.
Whoa. Toss.
I see.
Sorry. Have you been? How's Crash been?
I hate this.
You? Okay. You should just play Fortnite with me instead.
Absolutely not.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
I mean, I don't...
Tell you should play Fortnite with me.
I know. I literally played Fortnite for most of yesterday.
More.
No. It's so boring by comparison.
More. Yes, more. Revolt, chat. Revolt.
I don't think chat wants Fortnite more than this.
I bet they do.
There are at least 3 chat members who are here exclusively because I'm playing Crash Bandicoot.
That doesn't matter. I'm sorry, I love you guys. I'm just being a brat.
Oh, like a child with how much you love Fortnite.
As we all know, kids don't play Fortnite anymore.
Well, they do, they just play Delulu.
Oh, that's weird. That's like the one mode kids shouldn't be playing.
I don't disagree. Also, I'm not meant to be speedrunning this. I don't know why I am. I can just take my time. It's really easy when you're not trying to go fast, actually.
But gotta go fast.
How did that not hurt me? Okay. Well, there it is. All right. Stop dancing. Stop dancing. God.
Why does he do that? I hate that.
Literally, it's easier to stop him from dancing in the English version. I don't know why he does it so intensely in Japanese.
Why does he have to do the hip thrust?
That's his favorite part.
They should put Crash in Fortnite, and that will solve all of our problems.
I really don't think I want this guy to be a human-sized man.
Imagine what he'd look like, though.
I gotta be honest, Leggy, I don't think this area has a time trial.
Huh.
It's kinda wild. How do you do this then? That's what I'm saying, dude! You kill God on the way to the portal.
What the fuck?
Also, Pivot, you haven't been here for most of the stream so far.
Yeah. I was here for the first 5 seconds.
Yeah. I wanna let you in on the vibe.
Okay.
I'm incredibly angry.
Oh, gotcha. Alright, let me readjust. What the fuck is this? Come on.
Thanks. I know you got your bad back.
Yeah. This is bullshit, dude.
Yeah, fuck this game.
Fuck this game. Fuck its wife. Your husband. Whatever it's got going on.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say whatever Scott Cawthon says. I was like, I don't want his opinion on who should have a wife or husband.
I don't know why you're thinking about Scott Cawthon when I'm talking about fucking, but I think that's a you problem, and maybe some stuff to unpack there.
I don't have to unpack anything. He looks hot.
Really? Actually, that's really
look
funny.
up Scott Cawthon today. He looks really good.
Scott Cawthon Today is my favorite news publication.
Well, you don't die for that? Aw, man.
Oh. Huh.
Right?
The glasses really do it for him, I will say. He's one of those people that look hotter when they wear glasses.
I will also say he is also married with children.
I know.
But like
if you're gonna make me talk about how hot this man is, then like I have to say something.
Yeah, what I'm saying is like, I don't know, he looks really hot and he posts pictures online that make him look really hot, and I'm like, you know, good for you. I don't agree with you about most things, especially the writing of your franchise and who you voted for in 2020.
Okay, there you go. I was about to say, like, let's get our priorities over.
Okay, but here's the thing. I think he's genuinely figured shit out since then. I don't want to hold him to his self from fucking 5 years ago. God knows I'd hate that. I don't think he's perfect. He's a Christian from Texas, but like, he's better.
I hope he gets better.
Better every day. What do you mean blue? I'm gonna fuck your ass. You're not accepting blue. You need the speed boost from 3 masks, and there's another hidden box before the second mask crate. Yeah, I'm not fucking doing that. Oh, my time was 1 second off. Okay, this is extremely doable, actually. Never mind, I'm not upset. Jono, we got a challenge for you. Ding dong, Jono.
Jono?
And I know you're already
Jono,
here, I see
miss
you laughing.
I haven't talked to you in a while.
I love talking to
We gotta hang
Jono.
out.
Jono got me through some wild shit before I went to bed yesterday.
Aw. That's good. This is just like fucking, damn it, what's that NES game? With the motocross. They made a Mario Kart level on it. Fuck, what's that game called?
Nobody help him.
Excite Bike. I got it.
Okay, so we need to use the speed boosts. That's what that is. Restart. I saw Deej do a crazy platinum relic. Yeah.
Real motorcycle.
This is what sucks about these levels too, is I want to stay on the inside curves, but the boxes are not there.
Did you know that the opposite of Microsoft Office is macro hard on fire?
I guess. You know, you're not, like, that is the most technically correct thing.
Macro hard on fire. I just think there's at least a few chat members that would enjoy that.
There we go. It's mine.
Hey! I love the pose he does.
And we do... Come.
Nice.
She macro on my hard till I bonfire.
She macro on my heart until I pop up on fire.
And then somehow you make a drop out of the Firelink Shrine theme.
Oh, that's a challenge.
Oh, this will be easy, right? I think. I don't know, actually. It might be hard.
Macro hard.
What challenge did you have for me? Oh, platinum. Smile.
What does that mean? I'm out of the loop.
There are blue relics, gold relics, and platinum relics. The platinum relics are not required for anything in game, but they do put them there.
Just for the bragging rights.
Mm-hmm.
I see. That's, you know, I kind of like that. I like the idea of the most advanced challenges give you no reward. The reward is completing it.
Yeah, the reward's the save file where you can show everyone that you did it. Did that thing eat me?
We need to go back to that. I feel like that was a sign of a healthier video game industry.
I don't disagree. I forgot these, like, proto Bandicoots were in the game, and they suck. They suck like a lot.
Yeah, they're not as cool as the they're not as cool as the real one. That's you the real one.
Thanks. Alright, don't let this guy... I can't even land on him?
I can cheat.
Why is his hitbox so big?
Oh my god. He really wants to eat you. Hungry motherfucker. Okay. Oh my god, I
fuck? Is this a bad idea? Is this a bad idea? Should I not be doing this during a time trial? Uh-oh. Here we
What?
are.
Okay. Was that like just in case you missed something?
Okay. Wait, what? What do you mean?
The platform didn't like take you back?
No, that's a different level.
That was a different level?
Yes.
Okay, I was not paying attention.
Yeah, it was
apparently.
entirely different.
I thought I was paying attention.
It's okay if you're not paying attention. But pay attention now! Look out, there's a raid! Ah!
Oh
Frey!
my god!
Ray, how you doing? What were you doing? Probably something spooky.
Welcome, Raiders.
You were doing spooky things even before this month started. But how doth it go? Hello, hello, hello. I am Crububdabubdabubbleby. I'm a little bitch. And I'm playing Crash Bandicoot, a game that makes me want to cry. Oh, look at those emotes of you two being more mischievous than you actually are. That's really cute, though. I love it.
That is really cute.
Okay. Can we get a shout out for Frey v. Frey?
Oh, shoot.
And in a
you
couple
were
seconds,
playing
another one
Phasmophobia.
for Monty. For Phasmo? Who are you playing Phasmo with? I love Phasmo. I need to keep track of everyone who's into that game. Unless you're not into it and it scared the shit out of you, which is even funnier to keep track of. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. Was I supposed to step on that? No, there was more path. What? But there was more to do. What? Okay. This game confuses me infinitely. Freddy Phasmo. I was playing with Mont and Drew and little baby Dodgers. Hell yeah! Sounds like a really good time. Holy shit, what a lobby. Well, yeah, if you gotta take care of yourself, go and get some food, water, piss, whatever it is that you go and get after a stream. Oh wow, he's really having trouble there. I hope you'll go ahead and do that. Please feel free to take care of yourself. I will take care of everyone who came in from the raid. And anyone from the raid, if you didn't know, hey, hi, hello, my name is Crudberry. I think I already said this. I'm a little bitch, but more so relevant to what I actually am. I'm an artist. I'm an NSFW furry artist. I do porn. And if you like porn, well, hey, my commissions are open. Wink wonk. I have a link to it up at the top of the chat. What does my art look like? Pivot, do you know? Do you know what my art looks like? You ever seen it?
It looks pretty epic sauce.
Okay. Now, can you translate that to 2025? Because I'm a Zoomer and I don't know what the fuck you just said.
It's dope as hell.
Dope as hell. Interesting. Well, I like hearing that my art is dope as hell. If that's what you think, then I guess it must be pretty good. And if anyone is interested in I wish I wasn't dead by daylight. If anyone is
Wait,
interested
I never saw this.
in getting some
What
art
the hell is
from me, you can check it out. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Wait, I never saw this crudberry either. It's so cute. What the fuck?
Wait, really? Yeah, that was
how
from
did I
the
not- how
draw
did I miss
yourself in
this?
5 minutes challenge. Remember that?
That was 5 minutes?
Yeah, but I colored it with a little bit extra
Okay.
time.
but still really good. Goddamn.
Yeah. I mean, the main thing I do is quick sketches. I guess I should show that off since it's more relevant to the stream. Hang on, let me take a look.
I mean, it's just like that. Still really good.
Yeah. I very often do quick sketches. Here's my favorite one from recently. It's fucking Bra Des. Fucking... Is that all? You'll never stop me from drawing you free art with those punches. No, wait, I was just kidding. Yeah, this is very, very bra. Incredible bra energy. I love this so much.
This is great.
And both of these together were a 30-minute quick sketch. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. I enjoy immensely.
Fun.
Here's one for fucking Mahusive Jackal. Also pretty fucking good. So, yeah, that's me. That's what I do. Anyway. If you like art, wink wonk, maybe you like me. I'd let him top me. You know, that's high praise. Hell yeah. Give Crud all your earthly possessions. You can give me some of your non-earthly possessions too. I will take the ones from space. Man, this sucks. Man, this sucks ass. Man, that was a bad run. Let's just try again. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. Alright, well, not that. The fucking tar makes this so complicated. And then the tar man says, "So you see?" And then something. Is the JP version better in some way? It is not. I'm playing the Japanese version, because I'm crazy. I can't read Japanese. I'm not even learning to read Japanese. I'm just crazy. Okay, that was incredible. You saw him opening his mouth. He was trying to kill me. Okay, I'm gonna try it without going the crazy route. Dinosaur? What? What?
Oh, dinosaur.
I don't remember Dinosaur being here. Noises. This is so much faster. Hello, please get the boxes. If anyone hasn't played Crash Bandicoot, by the way, what I'm doing here is a time trial. I'm trying to get as fast of a time in this level as possible. And part of that is hitting these boxes with numbers on them because they pause the timer for a little bit. Oh, and this guy hits the boxes himself. That's cool. Gold relic, easy peasy. She dine on my O till I soar. I'm very proud of you, Fuzz. Hiya, Kayan. Is that how you pronounce it? Kayan. I've never said it out loud. Stop. Okay. Oh, I really don't want to. Okay. Hang 'em high, the sequel. I would always play Diddy Kong Racing in French, which is how I found out the walrus boss guy is probably gay-coded. Because he calls you my darling. Oh. Isn't that the way? The gays are always some kind of boss. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss, and I shine like glass. We missed that box, but that's, well, we're going back. We're going back for it, no worries. I'm gonna cry. I'm crying right now. I'm sobbing. It's like Kane. Okay. See, I always overthink things. Ooh. That was very risky. I should have spun for that. All right. Ooh, bad cycle. Unfortunate. Okay. Okay. Crash, I'm kind of on a timer here. Crash.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. That was painful. That was so painfully bad. And then I didn't even... Let me try again. Grim Havens, thank you for your follow. Welcome the heck in. Oh. It's so hard. Is that a global timer? It might be. Which would be troublesome. Okay, great. Oofy doofers. That's alright. Listen, I'm not upset. I can't be upset. I have such a great thing going on here. Got my boyfriend and call. Got my chat full of cool people. I died.
Oh.
Everything's turning up daisies.
What were we talking about?
Talking about how cool
distracted.
things are. What are you distracted by?
Yeah. I was giving somebody some web development tips and tricks. The pivot hot tips and tricks.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say head.
I was giving someone a head.
Yeah. I was like, damn.
Not at this current moment, no.
But recently? That's
sort
fine. Keep your secrets. Oh. I see.
I've had a crazy week.
You gotta tell me about the time you gave head.
Well, like I said, sort of, but you know. I won't go into specifics on stream.
Oh, was it like Mormon stuff? Like through the clothes?
No!
Dude, twice in a row, man!
Yeah, I really haven't actually gotten to tell you, like, about, like, a lot of stuff that has happened this week yet. But
My boyfriend hates
specifically
me.
after last night, I feel like I'm, like, at least 200% gayer now than I have been in my life.
Pivot went to a cool party and fucked everybody and I didn't know.
What do you mean you didn't know? I tried to get you to come there.
I mean, yeah, and I wanted to go, but I didn't know you did stuff.
I didn't do anything crazy at the party, actually. The thing I'm referring to was actually earlier in the week.
So once again, you affirm that you did something crazy. Dude.
Yes, and I told you about it, but I didn't get into the specific details because we haven't had time to talk.
You said that you thought you went on a date, and then it turns out you did. You didn't say anything about anything else.
I said more like a hookup, which I thought implied things, but
all right. I guess the more like I was like, oh, it ended up being like, you know, a little bit cute.
no, we fucked. That's what I was trying to say.
You can just tell me when you fuck somebody.
Well, I just thought that was I thought you would have been like, oh, they fucked.
Well, no, because you don't do that.
I do now, bitch.
Hi, Dead Stray Bear. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, everybody. We're just discussing how Pivot fucks now.
Points top, were you?
No. Wait, actually. Wait, shit, no, I was. Wait.
Chat, he doesn't even know! Chat, he doesn't even know when it's happened! Chat, it's so cute! He's so cute!
No.
I'm keeping him forever!
No. It's not
Explain.
like that. Hi.
Elaborate.
No. I can't save a win down. That's too much.
That's fair. You don't have to say what.
Well,
no, I didn't top. Wait a minute.
Well, it's
No, I think we all
it's a bit of
understand. I think we all know. It's just, you know, you're funny. You're a funny guy. Hello, B. Can we get a shout out for Dead Stray Bear who raided in and yelled top at me?
Haha.
Is that a command? I will.
Whoa.
I mean, I figured that's just something you do by default.
Yeah. Dude, Do by Default's my favorite horror game.
Do by default.
I want to play that one.
What? I want to kill Crash Bandicoot. I want to turn him into a saute.
Quote it. Somebody quote it. That's a good one.
Oh. Dude, how many calories is Crash Bandicoot?
Separate quote. Do two quotes.
That one I said because B is here, but
I appreciate that.
it is a good question.
I mean, you do be eating a lot of fruit though, so he probably is pretty rich.
It's true. You still don't have a shout out. I'm gonna cry.
Oh no, I forgot. Sorry, I got like.
Don't.
No, it's okay. I inflated your brain big and round with embarrassment
You sure
chemicals.
did. Oh, you were playing Dead Space. I fucking love Dead Space.
It's gonna be me. And
Yes.
what? How do you feel? Should we? Are you free on Tuesday? Dead Stray Bear.
I stream on Tuesdays.
Are you free on Fridays?
I could be free.
Wait,
yeah.
we have plans on Friday. Well, I guess it could be late, but
Oh yeah, that's true. We do have plans on Friday. Shit, are you free on Thursday?
Okay. Tuesday. How late Tuesday?
Tuesday could be any time. Blue. That level is hell, but I'm not taking blue.
Bitches love blue. Because
Shut
I
up,
mean, I stream at 8 o'clock, but if you stream like later, I could stream
What time zone is
earlier.
that?
But you want me to go live at like 2 a.m.?
No.
Mhm.
If I stream earlier, actually, I don't know.
I mean,
how late
I could do midnight.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah,
it won't be
usually-
too late if I stream early.
Okay.
Midnight sounds like the perfect time to play Dead Space.
Yeah, and then
I
it'll
mean,
be
it
the last
is.
thing I see before I go to bed.
Yeah, perfect.
Hooray. Okay.
I love Dead Space. It's a really cool
Midnight on
game.
Tuesday,
It's like
God.
Resident Evil 4, but in space.
It is essentially Resident Evil 4 in space, yeah.
Yeah. That was literally the pitch, I'm pretty sure, before they started developing the game. They were like, we want to make that, but in space.
Mm-hmm.
And then they made one of the best horror games.
Leggy has informed me that some of the timers in this game are like determined by when Crash arrives, and some of them are global. And I'm realizing these carpets are global. So I just have to wait
Oh,
until it's the
I
right
love
time.
platforming cycles.
And sometimes I don't have to wait.
That's great. Oh,
The fire throwers, though, yeah, they are also really bad. But at least I can damage boost through them instead of just having to suffer.
why are there so many cycling hazards? Cycling stage hazards.
That's Crash Bandicoot.
That's cruel. That's what it is.
It is cruel, and it means that you have to be aware of the cycles in order to get, like, plat, for sure. Ugh.
Man sounds.
Ugh. Man sounds?
Man sounds.
Which ones?
Your grunts of stress.
Oh, I didn't. I've been grunting.
Do you not even notice?
I guess. Well, here's
I
the
guess
thing.
you're that used to it.
Yeah, I do the same thing with Amlik though. Whenever he does like
Fuck
clears his
me!
throat.
Sorry.
I mean, but yeah, whenever Amlik clears his throat, I just because he does I go dad noises. He's like, shut up. 'Cause it sounds like dad noises.
It's fine. Great, great, great. I love this. I love waiting. What do you mean? God, what a shit rug cycle. Go, go, go. Jump. Jump and jump, jump. And do that. And maybe get hurt. Not hurt. Pog. I'm gonna cry. And of course that doesn't count. Wait, it does count? Oh. Okay. Fucking... Who put that guy there? Maybe the carpets aren't global, but I could swear I've had faster timing getting up there before. You ate the collision. Go, go, go. Fuck me. Crash Bandicoot. I have a special set of skills. How goes it? I am feeling like maybe someone won't survive. He's orange. Danny.
Oh. We had very different.
Danny's not even orange. I hope everyone survives. Tune into the season finale to find the fuck out.
On this episode of Crudberry Live, one of these people will die. Zooms in on like me, you, dead straight. Oh. We know who it is.
It's just gonna be Flanders' wife again.
Oh my god, that's right, they did that.
That was
so I
slower.
like thinking about it for a second. Oh.
Okay. Whew, fedoofers. Chat, how we doing? How we holding up? How is everybody? I'm gonna cry.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Werewolf Wilson, thank you for noticing my toes. Or at least my collection of toes. Okay. What has you on the JP version? Nothing in particular, it's just the version I've owned since college.
I still think it's really funny.
Yeah. Did you live in Japan? No. I don't even know Japanese. Well, I like that me having the Japanese ROM for Crash makes you think I lived in Japan.
That's really funny. Like, like, there's nothing wrong with that question. It's just like knowing that the real answer was just this is the version that you could find is.
I downloaded I ripped the file called Crash 3, and it happened to come out of the disc in Japanese. Okay, so maybe when I was in college, I used to pirate video games, okay? You caught me. But I definitely don't do it anymore. I've purchased Crash Bandicoot genuinely like 4 times, though. I think I get a free pass for pirating this one thing, like, 12 years ago.
I didn't know this about you.
That I pirated a game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
This is very serious information.
Are you gonna break up with me like Penny Proud did in the 3rd episode of the Proud Family, and then she flies away like Neo from the Matrix after breaking up with the guy?
I remember that. Oh.
What?
Okay.
You completely derailed my bit. That's gone now. I'm just confused.
So in that episode of The Proud Family, there's a boy who goes to the fucking CD store that Penny works at, and he's like, "Hey, you looking pretty fine. I can show you a whole new world of technology." And she's like, "Okay, what is it?" And he's like, "Check this out. It's Napster." And it wasn't.
Wait,
It wasn't
is that real?
It wasn't literally Napster, but yes, it was made to
Napster.
look like Napster,
Been
and it was a
crazy
website
if they name
that
dropped Napster.
it was a website that he made, which is why they couldn't make it Napster, because it's a different story, right? But it was like, yeah, I created this whole program to let everyone across the world download free music. And then Penny shares it with everybody, and then her CD store that she works at goes out of business. And she's like, "I learned that I want to buy my music. Goodbye, young man." I forgot what his name was. But
I don't remember either.
yeah, it was something silly. And it's like, I guess the point of the episode is that you need to be able to make your own choices and not let anybody change who you are, is actually the lesson. Because it sure as fuck wasn't don't download music illegally, because everybody in the show besides Penny Proud happily does so now, canonically.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Like, literally the entire Earth, except for the people making the music, were illegally downloading music, to the point that it was, like, intensely affecting billionaires who owned the music companies.
Shouts to Metallica.
Yeah.
It was Metallica, right? That did like the crazy Napster.
It was
them.
Yeah, it wasn't Metallica.
Most CD stores did not shut down because of pirating. I mean, of course they didn't. Like, the Proud Family was
shut
making
down
like
because of Spotify.
Well, I mean, true. But Proud Family was making like a whole ridiculous parody of the situation without really picking a side necessarily. Which I think was very smart, because it was a divisive issue. Yo, Crash, don't do that to me. Don't slow the game down.
Buying music in 2025 is based, by the way.
Crash. Why'd I do that? Oh, I'm...
Yes, Fluzz, you're speaking my language. Shouts to Bandcamp. I'm so sorry.
It's not consistent. Like, I've tried every single thing I could possibly do to not get him to let go, and it just doesn't matter.
That's deep.
Shoutouts to Bandcamp, sure, but they're still a little bit more of bastards than they used to be.
That was Epic Games' fault.
Yes, of course.
Like so many other things. Wait, so wait, what are you? What are you referring to?
Well, they used to have like promotions and like user-friendly like interfaces, and now they kind of like push this new thing of putting everything behind like bars in some areas. And
really?
Like the promotions
like
that they do are less like expansive. And they downplayed the social element of their site. There was a whole fucking thing that I remember hearing, I think people who worked with Walking Dog talking about.
Interesting. I definitely don't think it's perfect by any means, but I don't...
It's still really good.
My vibe is that, like, not much has really changed on it.
Well, I think maybe part of it was that they changed their TOS, and people were worried that things could potentially change.
Yeah, that was it. That was a big part of it.
But they did introduce the thing that's like, whoa, you're listening to this free music that the person has provided to you for free? I'm sorry, you better get out your wallet. And then
I swear that's been on the site for the last, like, 15 years.
What? I had never experienced that before, like, 2021.
I could be misremembering. I swear that was always a thing. Yeah, that isn't new.
That isn't new? Interesting. Maybe it's just specific people that put it up? But it's weird if that's the case, because, like...
No, it's not an opt-in thing. That's a global thing. This is coming from someone who has my music on Bandcamp.
Well, the Halley Labs music never does it.
I think it does.
It's never happened to me.
Oh, it's on music that has a minimum price? Well, Halo Labs music does.
Not all of it, actually.
That's true, not all of it.
A lot of the IM's music is specifically free because it uses copywritten samples. And there was that whole lawsuit.
That's right, yeah.
So that makes sense if that's the case.
Yeah, that's probably it.
What? I hate this video game. This whole level is perfectly fine for speedrunning, and then there's that one part that's just like, why would you make this? Okay. Christ. Oh. Dude, I can't handle this.
Oh. Yeah, Bandcamp the website, not the Disney Channel movie.
Bandcamp is a Disney Channel original movie?
Yeah, I actually remember that one. I never watched it, but I remember like seeing the TV bumpers for it when I was a kid.
I remember Camp Rock.
Yeah, I was thinking Camp Rock, but there was Bandcamp though.
Yep, Bandcamp was also one. But also Bandcamp is like just like a real life thing. Where the name comes from.
I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, Bandcamp's basically like if you're like really into music and especially like indie music, it's kind of like the place to go because you can just like buy albums and music, and it'll just give you an MP3 file, and it's very nice.
MP3,
and it gives artists the most amount of money.
Way better.
It'll what?
It'll often give way better than an MP3.
Yeah, no, you can just like choose what file format to download in, including like lossless FLAC, for example.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very nice. If you're into owning your music instead of just like streaming it, it's probably the best place to go.
But it's a very like indie scene type deal, so it's not like you'll find every artist on there.
Yeah, you won't find like Dua Lipa on there. But you'll find me on there.
It's like, imagine if SoundCloud was less annoying and you could buy it.
Yeah.
Oh, really? What the fuck is the time? I'm gonna go back so I can look at the time.
Time, Mr. Freeman? Is it really that time again?
Okay, they... I don't want to, though.
I'm so sorry.
I have to be 10
suffering.
seconds faster.
How? Shit.
I have
Oh
to
my god,
get
now you
all
know how
3
it feels when I
masks.
play Trackmania.
There we go. Go, 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 go! Holy shit! Okay.
Did you do it?
Yep.
Yes! Good shit.
Yeah, I was thinking it wouldn't require me to use the invincibility thing, because the previous level didn't, but it definitely wants it for that. That's crazy. Stop. Okay. Oh, it was spelling cum. Yeah.
Oh. That's interesting.
Why is that a thing to censor? It said race, religion, and ethnicity. And I was like,
oh,
people are not allowed to be ethnic, Automod? What are you talking about?
That is strange. I have to imagine that that's based on, like, I don't know, some kind of data of people using that in a weird way. That's all I can think of. Which is unfortunate, if true.
Oh my god. As a way to get around slur filters? Well. Watch out for that hole. You should know by now that I jump into holes.
Whoa.
Taking notes.
You should know by now that I jump into holes.
I know.
Geronimo.
Dog, I had someone who was extremely down bad with one of my streams. Like, they're going off, and I'm like, I'm on a loop. Oh, that's right. Are you aware of the 55-gallon tub of...
Oh, yes. You didn't even have to say anything past 55 gallons.
Okay.
I am not aware.
What?
Oh, you're not aware?
Yeah, what the
Really?
fuck? What are you talking about?
So Amazon sells a 55-gallon tub of lube.
Oh.
Yeah. Wow, I can't believe you didn't know about the... Oh, you're one of today's lucky 1,000. Or
Interesting.
10,000, whatever.
But anyway, that being mentioned, we were reading the reviews for it on my stream, like 2 streams ago, and they were a hoot. You can make a movie out of those.
Yeah,
but
the
someone,
review's really good.
yeah, someone in my chat, and I was drawing a big bear, werebear man for the stream, and someone in my chat was like through TTS saying that how much they want to lube up their body using this tub and sliding into this werebear's rancid asshole, and I'm like,
Uh-huh.
how? Again, that's why I preference that you all jerk off before you show up in my streams. Otherwise, we'll have that going off in my ear, which doesn't need to happen, but you know.
That's a good rule. Good God.
Anyway.
That's wild.
Yeah, well, that's my stream. I'm not proud of it.
Are you not?
Let's get another shout out for Dead Bear.
Yeah, get a shout out for Dead Stray Bear, please.
Don't do it. No. But yeah, anyway. Sliding into holes reminded me of that.
Your PNG is so good, by the way, Dead Bear.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh. Oh, it is really good. But also...
Shut up.
I mean, that is apt. That usage of sliding into holes is precisely what I'm talking about.
You're gonna need all 55 gallons.
God. There was one review I read about a guy. They were like trying to move it, but they accidentally spilled it and it rolled into their pool. And then like it just leaked into their pool.
My God.
Oh, what would that look like?
It probably just looked like normal water, but then you go in and then you feel. Oh, that's right. People were already in it, and by the time like when they're
This isn't real. This isn't real.
I don't think it's real, but the fact that like people were trapped in their pool because they couldn't like get a grip of like the ladder to get out of the pool because it's so looped up. Like, if anything, it sounds like a fantastic prank.
Help! We're not drowning, but we can't get out of the pool.
Can't get out.
I'm getting so prudy!
I'm so slippery. I can't grab the ladder.
Ugh.
That's really funny. Yeah, I don't think anyone has ever actually bought that.
I don't think so either.
Unless you work at the sex factory, of course.
Like, that's a thing. Like, if it was like 55 gallon of like silicone lube, I can see that being like, you know, for industrial purposes.
That's for the factory.
Yeah, that's for the actual factory, but
I thought you meant like industrial bottoming. I was like, damn. I'm ready.
I've seen videos. I've seen yeah, I won't go into it, never mind. All I can say is traffic cone. You know, that's all I can say.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, have you played that? There's like this little itch.io game.
So close.
That's like really cute about like, oh, it's Valentine's Day. I need to train my asshole for when my boyfriend gets home. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I think I've seen it. I don't think I actually don't even know the name of it.
I don't remember the name of it, but it's one of my favorite like concepts for like a furry game like that. They're like, okay, we've used the plug. All right, I gotta find something else. Doorknob. Okay, handrail banister. Okay, where else can I go to get there?
Honestly, though, that's so relatable, actually.
Hi, Denton.
It's just called Help, I Need to Stretch Out for Valentine's Day. Perfect.
Oh, is it really just that's what it's called? Okay.
I think there couldn't be a better name.
Right. Yeah, it's to the point.
Yeah. Like, that's literally what I would Google when I'm like, I don't remember the name of this. Oh, that was the name of it.
My brain is like, oh, my brain went to a place I need to get out of it.
How was that slower?
I'm so sorry. I'm like having fun over here and you're just like suffering.
Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, that's what the stream is. Fuck.
Is it working? Is this a good energy?
Yeah, it's a much better energy than demanding I play Fortnite.
Oh, but that was funny.
Oh, it wasn't.
It was funny to me. I have such a weird energy about me today. I'm just like kind of.
Is this what you're like?
Letting it out. And that was days ago. That I've gone.
What, do you think
no.
you reset all of your buffs after you sleep? That's not how it works.
No. This is me after the crazy transfer experience. Like I said, like I'm pretty sure I'm just permanently 200% gayer. Like forever. I genuinely have been talking different.
Gay
like,
gained.
Yeah.
Oh, incoming ad break. Everyone, get ready to stand up and stretch your holes while the ad break goes.
Whoa.
Make sure you're nice and limber.
My nostrils.
Everyone do your best goatsy approach.
Okay.
As long as you're safe.
Be careful with that one.
We're already too late. Hole.
Hi, Jono.
Hello, Jono. I like Jono.
Jono had to come back from the lurk zone to react to that one. Jono was last streaming The Lion King? What did
Pivot,
I
you have missed out on an entire era of Jono. You need to watch Jono.
I mean, I was at least there for the Pong era, but like, what is
Oh
this
yeah,
Lion
but
King
Pong era was just before. Jono's on like a Disney kick right now.
Oh,
I see.
It's like actually upsetting.
Which Lion King was it? Was it the Sega Genesis game?
Was it? I don't know.
Yeah, it was the Genesis one. Okay, nice.
I just know it.
Oh, it was the
like
SNES
shit.
version. I didn't realize there was both.
Ooh, that fucking jump! These jumps!
You're the Jump King. You're the Jump Man, but you're not allowed to say that. That was copyrighted.
Jump man, that boy's up to something.
Nice.
I think I need some Robotussy. Ooh!
Whoa. Nice. You ever thought about freestyling?
No, because it wasn't freestyle.
Oh.
It's just a song.
Oh, really? That actually exists?
Yeah.
It's so specific, I thought you just made it up. Do you ever think people in ciphers and shit just like might like pretend they're freestyling, but it's actually a real song and they just hope no one knows it? Like,
what's the cipher?
Like, you know, like a rap battle.
No, I don't think anyone would ever risk that unless they were like the most pathetic person on earth, like Drake.
Ew.
Because like, when you're in a rap battle, you have to assume everyone in the crowd has heard every rap on the planet. And if you're copying somebody, you will get called out.
Yeah, I just think it's funny.
Speaking of Drake, I don't think anyone cares, but apparently he, the court threw out that dumb case he had about with UMG.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like did he like sue because of Kendrick?
Yeah.
That's so fucking funny.
Like the idea of like, I'm gonna sue this company because they play that song too much, and I think
it's
they're
a
going for,
popular
like,
song, Drake.
defamation.
Everyone really
Say
likes
Drake.
the story of you being what? 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 Say again. What'd you say?
No, just like say Drake. Like it's like the Kendrick song.
Oh, I see.
Heard you like him young.
Yeah.
I thought you asked, did you say Drake? And I was like,
No.
yeah, I'm talking about Drake. What do you?
No, I was making a reference. God, when they dropped that song at Anthrocon, that was so fucking.
They dropped it at Anthrocon.
Wow.
Yeah. 2024. They dropped it at Anthrocon, and that was when the 3 vectors from Despicable Me were in a twerk circle. So it was a real energy.
Holy shit!
That was happening.
Dog.
You just didn't double jump. That's interesting. What was I would play you a chord and it might be a no you he will play you a chord and it's probably A minor.
Yeah, A minor. It's so peak. Like there never was and never will be again a better diss track in history. I'm pretty sure.
No, it's not possible. One, it's the most catchy diss track ever made.
Yeah.
And 2, it had so much energy and history behind it. Like,
yeah, it's so insane. And just the fact that you made a line calling out someone for like being a fucking pedophile into something that stadiums will chant at the same time is so just beyond the worst thing you could ever do to somebody who deserves it. It's God.
Kendrick was like,
God.
I'm gonna cast this curse.
I'm gonna ruin this man's life.
But like actually.
Yes. It's so good, dude.
I also really like in Tyler's recent album, which if you haven't heard it, you should go listen to it. Chromacopia is really good. Tyler is like, I'm the best you ever heard, says Kendrick. Like that kind of energy.
You know, I've never listened to Tyler Creator. I really should get around to that.
He's so funny.
Dude.
That album is so good.
Okay, well, oh, you said it was called Cornucopia?
Chromacopia.
Okay. I was like, I made an album out of Cornucopia. Nice.
My favorite lines, what was it? There's one where he's going in, definitely about to say bitch, and he cuts out, and it's him on a different mic saying woman. It's so fucking good.
I love when they get funny. like fucking Donald Glover, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Tyler and Donald are like a lot of the same energy, actually.
Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna say.
They're both on
It
Adult Swim,
reminds me
weren't
a
they?
lot of him.
It was
They were
no
both
Donald
on-
Glover was on Community. That was what it was.
Yeah, he was on
Yes.
Community.
Oh god, I miss Community.
It was good.
I never watched Community.
Dude.
Isn't that the show where there was an entire season that was so bad that they retconned it as a gas leak?
Yes, it had
Yes.
at least different writers.
That's the best thing you could do.
And they really didn't like, was it Chevy Chase?
Chevy Chase, yeah.
Yeah, they didn't
had
like him as an
people-
actor. They
No, he
hated
had an
that
ego.
man. Yeah,
He had an absolute ego.
yeah. And so they wrote his character out in the season, I believe, after the gas leak season. And the way they wrote him out was they were like, oh yeah, he died. But he wanted you to have this vial of his cum. And like throughout the
Yes.
episode, they kept handing everybody different vials of cum. And then they're like, so how did he die in the first place? And it was like, oh, he dehydrated himself by pumping too much cum.
Damn, that's how I want to go.
Dude, the fucking sword keeps getting me
that
there.
sucks.
I'm so close to plat. I know I can do it.
Here's your sperm.
Going to Chevy Chase. I'm telling
Oh,
him
yeah,
that
that's
he's not
right.
a good man.
One of the actors from Community, he wrote a book called How to Survive Chevy Chase. And apparently they've
Wow.
had fist fights before with Chevy Chase.
Oh my god.
Not Joel McHale.
Yeah.
I can't ever see him in a fist fight.
I'm trying to remember. Well, actually, you know what? I won't spoil it. I mean, that's something if you want to. If this intrigues you enough, we'll, like dive into it. I guess.
Yeah, someday I'll probably watch that show.
A lot of it hasn't
It's one of
aged
my
well,
blind
but a lot of it
spots.
has.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, wasn't Justin Roiland part of that show?
No, actually. It
It was the other guy.
Yeah, it was...
I forget his name.
I forget his name too, it's fine. Who cares?
The other guy who's still working on Rick and Morty.
Yeah. Rick and Morty. I mean, the Community is why I started watching Rick and Morty.
That's why a lot of people started watching it.
Yeah. I just, how do you do it sometimes, and then other times you go, no, I don't think so. Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicam.
Crash Bandcamp.
Crash Unregistered Hypercam 3.
They made 3?
Yeah, bro. Well, this is the third Crash
Oh.
game.
He was living in the future.
Fuck. Okay, fine.
One of my favorite things is just putting unregistered hypercam to watermark on something, and then I feel comforted. Like, yeah. I remember unregistered hypercam too. Those were the good days.
Oh shit, I got a bag of Milky Ways.
Oh, that's a classic.
I only
Freaking
just saw it at the end of last year.
Really?
When I played Amnesia for the first time.
Oh.
This sounds familiar, but I can't remember.
It's
what the
like
hell you're talking about.
it's a recording of Amnesia, but it also keeps in the audio from a Skype call the guy's in. And just an unrelated person says, "I got a bag of Milky Ways," and then the monster appears on screen.
Oh yeah. Oh
Guys,
my god!
like,
Like I
freaking the
know
fuck
I've seen
out.
this before, but I just.
No, it's
so
not.
funny.
Dude, this is not traditional fire.
I'm gonna look it up. I gotta see this.
It's such a good video. It's like 8 minutes long.
Oh, 8 minutes? I don't... Oh no, here we go. Here's a 13-second clip. That's better.
Dude, it's so painful because I have to hit the box myself. I can't let Crash do it.
You didn't tell me that he like literally screams to almost fucking death.
Yeah.
I've never encountered someone with such a severe phobia of Milky Ways.
I want... Oh. Pivot, it's Halloween! I want a bag of Milky Ways!
I want a Milky Way.
Can we go to Giant Eagle and get me a bag of Milky Ways?
Yes.
Motherfucking Milky Way.
Let's fucking do it. Except somewhere other than Giant Eagle, because they're just gonna be more expensive there.
Well, I don't want to say we're going to Target, but we're probably going to go to Target.
Oh shit, you can't say that. That's bad. That's naughty.
And while we're at Target, I'm gonna get Starbucks.
Oh, we're doing the double whammy now.
All the liberals! All my libs!
Wow, you were
They're leaving
so
me!
problematic right now.
How the fuck do you do that? I'm actually, I might genuinely get to that part and just like lab it with a fucking save state, because it's the only thing that's fucking up this run.
You should just do that.
Your birthday is Halloween? Oh, hell yeah! My ex's birthday is also Halloween.
Spooky Halloween.
Okay. Save to state 1. I know it's possible. I know it's possible. What the fuck? Why does it do that? Because I'm only hitting the box in the middle.
Is there some kind of like ability or item that?
Oh!
Okay. It's just really stupid. Got it.
You fucking kidding me? Well.
Oh.
This is already borked, but we'll continue labbing. Can I not have like a... Is there not like a fucking...
You can bind it, I'm sure.
6? Like... Hotkeys. Load state 1. Why is it so far away? I can't close it? Dude, I have to get, like, a piece of paper to line it up so I know which one it's talking about. Okay, load state 1. It's this one.
Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Terrible UI design. Fucking...
Okay.
That's so funny. I'm having a good time. I'm sorry you're not. I'm vibing. It's insane how finicky this is. What the?
I don't know. It usually doesn't do this, is the thing. Oh!
Oh! Save. Oh.
But did you say save?
Yeah, shouldn't you like save after doing that so you don't have to do it again?
It's a time trial. That takes so much time.
Can't you press a shortcut? Like really quick?
No.
Why not?
I have to use both hands on the controller to move efficiently. I cannot save state. And
Just
also,
like have your
it's
pinky
probably
finger hovering over
it's
it.
probably
Sorry.
already a bad save state because of me stopping to do this.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh. What? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, see,
Okay.
that's the thing that's confusing me, is I'm doing the exact same thing that I've already done. Get off my screen! Sorry. Chat, for those of you who can't see my screen right now, Twitch has been asking me to collaborate with 7 different people this whole time, and I know I had this rant on the previous Crash Bandicoot 3 stream, but someone tell twitch.tv that I'm not going to collaborate by hovering and clicking. I'm gonna do it by asking if they want to and bringing them into a Discord call.
It's so funny, y'all. I can see the screen. It's just fucking harassing him.
Okay. So okay. Well, I think that's something that we can make happen. Also, who would do that after starting a stream instead of before? Dude, your guess is as good as mine. Although, to be fair, Twitch has such a bad system that sometimes starting it preemptively just doesn't work. So isn't that fun? So I remember trying to collab with Eddie with both of us actively wanting to, and like... just the amount of like hell that was to go through. Hotkeys, okay. Save to selected slot? What? How do you select a slot? What? Okay. Save to selected slot. Keyboard F2. Okay. That's stupid. Shouldn't... It's F1 and F2? Wait a minute. Huh. Okay. It's very weird. And yes, Denton, it does unload it. It's so fuck-ass stupid that that's not the solution. Alright, well... I hate how much his double jump hitches him. Ha ha ha! Okay. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. How are you doing, chat? How are we vibing? I hope you're doing okay.
Ignore that.
Yeah?
Yeah. I lied to my chat saying that, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go eat and do healthy things after my stream, but I'm still playing Death Space right now.
Oh my god.
I will eventually. I just need to find a room. I can't see much.
Understandable.
Actually, do you plan on doing the remake at all? Or are you just gonna stick with being the OG?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh. Fuck me. Oh, come. Oh, yes. Or as they say in Japanese, kushi. I would, but I'm taking SSRIs right now. Holy shit. Sorry about your loss of cum.
Wait, what'd you say?
The loss of cum is so incredibly great. Oh boy, I can't believe you cannot have some cum. Cummy. Cum would be so good if you could have it in your bum. Wow, it's Crash. He's here to give all of the cum. He has such big, huge balls filled with cum. That's the song. That's it.
That was a lot.
You're welcome.
So much cum that it gave me a cummy ache.
It's true. So Pharaoh, wait, did you just get here, or were you waiting for the call to expand?
Oh, no.
Yay!
Just expand it?
I did.
Did you just
I realized that the call was not inflated big enough for 3 people.
For enough capacity.
Inflates it big and round. But hey, how you doing, Safaro? Actually, I didn't ask like how everyone's doing in general the whole time. I've been
Yeah, you know, waiting.
no.
Yeah, I couldn't talk about how my day was if no one asked. I needed permission.
Cool.
But
you have permission.
I was hang out, so we were doing 14 stuff. I was wondering
14 things.
14 werewolves.
Hold on.
yes.
What's the latest on the 14 front? me who doesn't play 14 trying to engage in conversation about this.
Me when I talk about 14, you'll like the fucking pop team epic where Hidemi is like, yes, I understand now. Does not understand.
Yeah, that's literally me all the time.
So how's Crash 3 around the world?
I hate.
Yeah.
This has been suffering stream.
So, in other words, normal day on Twitch.
You've heard of women's suffrage.
Don't even.
Is the game making you crash out?
Oh!
Yeah, I mean, many such cases of this joke, but I do acknowledge.
Aw. That was the first time I heard as a pharaoh.
What?
Yay.
What?
And still original enough.
I thought it was funny.
No, it's gotta be this. Okay. This game is... It has scenes.
This game contains scenes.
No! Okay. If you were curious, yes, I do have to spam the button.
Oh, that is worse. Yeah.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Crash.
Commands for gamers.
Fall.
Why? Ugh. Screaming.
You got sucked in the hole.
No, don't save.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm literally changing that right now. That's why I said it was stupid. That's why I said it was stupid to have save and load right next to each other. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I am rebinding the keys right now.
That is what is happening. Yes.
Yeah?
One more
Oh
time.
no. Oh no, they're going crazy.
Oh my god. We're getting to that stage of the stream.
They're losing it.
I had it yesterday. May as well have it with you guys.
Is this a cry for help?
There are no cries for help.
It's a
I
far
don't think that's
cry.
true. No, this is Crash Bandicoot. Sorry. Just like getting electrocuted like behind an object, so it just looks like you just fucking died. So reset. Nice, nice. Oh,
Not my favorite. Good lord. I don't understand why it, like...
this must control really weird.
Yes! Okay, so something that you need to know. When you're underwater, Crash Bandicoot is constantly moving on a circular, like, track. So every time you thrust forward, he is going in a direction, like, determined by a rotation. So when I go down here, he's going in a circle, and I have to stop him from going over there.
Oh, it's so much worse than I thought. Why?
Because it's bad, and they hate you.
That's the only explanation. What? Wait, is this normal? What's happening?
This is not normal.
I can't tell anymore.
God damn it!
The game
I'm sorry.
finally broke me.
Did I just lose both my masks? We keep going. But still, I press on.
Still, I press on. When
That was
they
really good.
call daunting and even downright spooky. But still, I press on.
I have no idea what we're referencing, but I love it. Oh. Originally, you know, I was just like, yeah, this is bullshit, like in solidarity, but now I understand.
Uh-huh.
I'm beginning to understand. Jesus! Fucking everything's out to get you.
What even, can someone tell me what even is that swirly thing on the floor? I have no idea.
It's a vortex.
The Cortex Vortex?
Yeah, it's the Cortex Vortex.
Vortex.
Oh, that's funny because it's vor.
It's the Vornado.
Hey. Okay. Huh. Huh. Oh.
I don't know what happens after this.
Shoot to kill. Okay. Okay.
What? That's never happened before!
This has never happened before. Yep, war. Yep.
Why? Why? Stop!
Imagine if you had to play this without save states.
You mean me being 5?
Yeah. We were stronger. We were stronger. That's the only explanation.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Live a little longer. Fuck another girl, cause you're like, I'm have enough time in the day.
Oh, yeah. The skin. This is how I feel about beating, like, the Sega Genesis Sonic games. Like, doing that without save states is kind of fucking bullshit.
I don't recommend anyone try that.
Sonic 3 is the only reasonable one, because they actually give you an actual save file.
Maybe it's more normal than I thought.
What's it?
The getting stuck on geometry and just not moving.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh my god, I need it.
You gotta stop dashing right there.
But it's... Ugh.
This constant timer ticking is really making me think about mortality.
Part of this healer, yeah. Fuck Metropolis Zone. Ooh, night. Oh.
What joy is there in this torment?
I'm fighting a lot, personally. I don't know about you.
I think you know.
Yeah.
How do you turn? Just go.
Can't. Oh. Oh! Did you do it?
Platinum.
Is that it?
It's platinum.
Yes!
Yay! I have no suppression on. My clapping didn't come through. Yay! You did it.
Thank God.
Was it worth it?
You got unarguably bored like 10 times, returned the points, bitch. Well, Denton, you know what's really funny? People haven't been redeeming things, so I'm returning like 70 total points because I got vored at the start of the stream.
David!
There they are. Dog Baggy gets his David back. It's only the points of a given stream? No, I returned the points already. Because I got vored earlier.
On the stream where it has been returned, so it effectively does nothing.
I made the mimic.
How difficult was it?
To put the pieces together? It was very difficult.
Yeah. Damn.
Why do I only have 38k then? I don't know. I definitely have refunded you. Did you spend points on a Gamba? I can't return those. Oh, on the Skyrim streams. Oh, I also can't return those. Because those are third party. Twitch doesn't have jurisdiction over them. Yeah, crowd control coins. Crowd control coins are not a redeem that you can return points on through Twitch, I think.
Oh.
I don't think they get refunded.
Because it is for currency that can be bought with real money.
Yeah, actually, I think that's a good point.
Yeah, the coins redeem is added in by crowd control, and then it disappears entirely from my account when I turn crowd control off. So it's that just doesn't exist. I think they even say that when you click on the hover icon. Yeah, ugh. It's a whole thing. Trust me, I've been through the ringer trying to figure out how crowd control coins go. They're like that. I invested in crowd control and I lost everything. Well, don't worry. All of your other points will come back to you, so this is still a better point economy than anywhere else on Twitch.tv. Even that, Edwin.
Edwin.
Seeing big chest on this.
Speak louder.
Seeing big chestnut really makes me feel happy.
I guess that was technically louder.
I'm so close to my microphone right now, there literally is only like a few centimeters to my mouth.
Yeah, you sound fine to me.
It's out of my control.
It sounds fine to you because you're not streaming Crash Bandicoot. You can turn the volume down.
bitch. It's your job, audio mixing.
I can't audio mix the whole game and everyone's voices just for Sefero.
Skill issue.
He's already, like, turned all the way up. Okay. It makes me so upset that the holes in these levels, they don't actually, like, give you a chance to go over them. If you are going fast enough to skip the hole, it stops you and pulls you in. It's crazy.
Have a powerful hole.
Sure, it is a powerful hole. It's like outer space.
Oh.
What are those VR chat otters that have been a thing since, like, the beginning?
Otter.
Though, yeah, the
them.
otter. Yeah.
They're so fucking cute.
They are really cute.
They're still some of my favorite VR chat avatars to this day.
Puro is one of those. My little micro Puro that Sefero showed me.
Wait, really? Oh, that's right.
Titan.
Yeah, it is.
I thought that was based off Titan.
Oh, is that a
wait.
Titan?
Wait, that is
Yeah,
a Titan.
that was based
Wait.
off Titan.
Titans and otters are two different models.
Yeah. I guess they have some similarities.
They have
look
similar
so
shapes,
subby.
but they have different
Yeah.
tails. They have, but like overall shapes. I mean, it's the VR chat hips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro.
Oh. Womp.
God, I wish I had hips like that.
How will you fit through doors?
I don't need to worry about that. I got hips.
You, like, walk through doors like that one, like, stock image of, like, the lady walking through the glass smiling.
Yeah. Shopping.
This music is so dinky.
Still so much better than Crash 2's music. Can this asshole get out of my fucking way? I guess he can. Thanks, asshole. Controlling this is so infuriating. I hate it so much. No. Damn it.
Oh.
All right. Let's try now. You're welcome, cries. Only 3 seconds faster. Okay. It's just I know the answer. It's because it's a PlayStation 1 game. But why does entering time trial not get rid of the fucking drivers? It's literally a time trial in a race. No racing game has you contend with other drivers when you're doing the time trial course. It's about how fast you can go. And these guys are such a random element thrown in. They just do shit. They could have coded them to disappear easily. No, I'm not saying it would have been hard. I'm saying they didn't do it because of the era. PS1 games didn't give a fuck about you. They said, is it hard? Then do better. I have never played a game from like 1999 that wasn't just mean to you. That shit's reserved for Mario Galaxy. Wait, really? Yeah, these games are mean.
These games are very mean.
Like, I want to say Spyro, but then I'm like, treetops. They're just mean to you. There were many that weren't mean. Tell me what they are and I'll play them. I would love to play a game that's not mean to me.
Done with this shit.
Because what I remember is like the SpongeBob Super Sponge, Croc, this shit. To fucking Mario 64, Banjo.
Mario 64 is a meaner game than I think people remember.
Mario Sunshine's also mean.
Mario Sunshine is also mean, but for some reason I have a better time, and I think it's just because the controls are a bit better.
It's because the water looks so pretty and you're helping people, and I'm a truckster, and wow.
Yeah, the vibes are, like, a lot cozier.
Yeah, baby. Okay. Also, cleaning is fun. Power Wash Simulator 2, out now. Cleaning is fun.
Power Wash Simulator is genuinely so fun.
And cathartic.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Especially if you have endured a messy space. I remember my roommate in college was like, dude, I'm sorry, my brain timed itself out. I didn't get the gold relic. I might have missed it by milliseconds. I'm gonna hold X and reload. My roommate in college, when you would walk into his personal space, it was like, just like Burger King bags everywhere.
Oh.
The floor was covered in them.
Oh, man.
And like the grease was making the carpet a different color.
Oh no.
Wait,
Oh
what?
yikes, that's like really bad.
And he was like, oh, I'll clean it. Like when we were moving out, he was like, I'll clean it, don't worry about this. And I was like, the landlord is going to charge you if this isn't clean. And he was like, I've got it. And I was like, you have 6 hours. You do not got it. And I started cleaning with him. And he was like, no, no. And I was like, this is your punishment for letting it get like this.
That is fascinating. And
There we
how
go.
much, like, resistance he had about cleaning up his Burger King bags.
Is 6 hours not enough to deal with deep carpet grease? Oh, it was, I mean, it was the whole room had stuff that had to be cleaned. Like, the whole room.
Like, how bad are we talking? Are we talking like Porter or like Asmongold or like how bad is it?
Not quite Asmongold.
Using Asmongold as a point of reference is insane.
If Asmongold is a 10, I would call this like a 7.5.
Oh,
That's
shit.
still pretty bad.
Yeah.
That's bad. Oh, God.
You know what though? We can't smell Asmongold's room, and thank God. But I think if I was able to have like the olfactory experience, I might realize that things were even worse than I thought. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh, we went from 61 to 71. God, what a glow up on our save file here. We must have unlocked something else downstairs. Or upstairs? Oh, it's downstairs. Also, I didn't acknowledge this earlier, but I want to talk about it. This is Cortex having created a bunch of Terminator-style robots to send just to fuck with us throughout time. And the factory is here in the warp room we are using? Crazy. Alright, we got gold there. Ooh, only blue here. Let's do it. This is gonna suck. I have to get 50 seconds. Missed a box over there. Probably worth it though, just to avoid going that direction. That just felt bad. I'm just guilty. Okay, lol. I mean, I'm going fast, but I'm doing a shit job of it, huh? Thank you, Coco, for saying Koichi. I appreciate you. He's also my favorite character from JoJo's Part 4. I love when it's time for him to be the main character. Everyone can summon their stands. He gets up. He's got the fighting spirit, and he summons his, and it's an egg. I think that's awesome. Oh, we've already failed, Lamau. You still playing Dead Space?
Look, I think I'm at a good spot. I just need to get to where I was before when I end the stream. So I won't notice anything different.
You do realize this is where you put your community, right? So like...
Okay, true. That's true. But...
Nah, they're not gonna notice anything. They're a bunch of gooners.
I mean,
They can't take their hands off their cock long enough to see what I'm doing.
I mean, I feel you've glimpsed enough at my chat to know how.
His cum is my medicine.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. And his musk is my oxygen. That's her mantra.
Oh, dude, I was doing so good. Refractory periods exist only if you come.
I guess, yeah.
If you're a gooner, you're probably still going. I do not goon. I do not edge. I do not beat my meat. I jerk off, and if I don't like it, I don't come.
I don't come.
Turned gooning into a slur? What are you talking about?
What? If goon is a slur, then the number of people in my chat that refer to themselves as gooners and what else? Oh yeah, they constantly bring up the goon side. Constantly bring that up now.
What?
Oh, have you? Wait, are you saying
Not
what as in? Do you know what
Explain
that is?
it. Just explain it. It'll be easier.
Okay. The Goonacide was an event that happened earlier this year, where a dude pulled up to a cafe. The cafe is kind of like a Hooter-esque kind of vibe, where chicks have their big honkers out and all that. This dude pulled up to his cafe, dick in hand, mind you. But one of the waitresses was recording him and telling him to leave. But they got his face. He was smiling when he rolled up. He wasn't smiling after he saw the camera. He peeled away. But the fact that he was recorded, and people were, and they put the post out like, whose man's is this? And it comes to reveal that he has a wife and kid, and okay, it's not funny. It's not funny. I'm laughing at how
I
even
love
happened.
when B says it's not funny to stop himself from laughing. That's my favorite thing.
Well, I had to clarify. I'm not laughing at what he did. I'm just laughing at it's such a stupid. And the aftermath after is awesome. Insane. But anyway, he copied Kurt Cobain in that sense of you know what happened to Kurt Cobain.
I see.
Yeah, okay. So he did that. Rather than like just owning up to it and dealing with consequences. But after that, there was a weird ripple in the community, in the Gooner community, where people. So we're going to the next phase. We have the Gooner side, and now we're going into the Gooner role.
Okay. Yeah.
And it was an actual thing where over 60 people showed up at the parking lot of the cafe where this took place. And they had like a service there. They had a service in commemoration of the Goonies.
All right.
I watched it. It was streamed. It was recorded, and there's footage of all these people.
Oh,
Pictures.
Why is this human history? No,
they had
shouldn't
t-shirts.
have filmed it.
They had he gave me content to work with.
This is content.
It is content. But it was shortly. It didn't last very long. Like they had the whole service and everything, but then broken out by the police because obviously they didn't have permission to do any of this. It just sort of happened. That was the Gooner side and the Gooner roll.
Damn.
Yeah.
Thanks.
This is hi, I'm back.
Hello. Welcome back.
Welcome back. You Safara missed it. You need to say all that again.
Oh my god, you don't have to. It's fine if I do not have the.
Okay.
You're better off
I'm not able to make a pun with context.
So.
Oh god.
So.
Recap.
Chat. There is never a good reason to do harm to yourself. Not at all.
Correct.
However.
Yeah, there we go.
Perhaps one of the most understandable cases. Fucking. And like. I'm not saying, like, anyone deserves that. Certainly not, right? That's not what I'm getting at. It's just... It's like... Like, if I blacked out and woke up and realized that that is what I had done, and it was, like, a thing known worldwide, and my wife and kids were caught in the crossfire... I mean, that's, like, as bad as it gets, right? Like, short of, like, the skies are painted red with, like, locusts who are also, like, coming to take your video games away. I don't know. It's, like, that's pretty bad.
I mean, it is,
and it's not funny.
It's not.
It's not funny. However,
It's not.
if this were not real life and were a Smiling Friends episode, it would be funny. and I know we all know that's true, and we have to sit here and grapple with that. We have to together understand that were this fictional, it would be the funniest thing I've ever heard. Because it's a real person, it's not funny.
Oh yeah.
But it's... Ooh, man. I wish that was written by... by Chris O'Neill. I have already failed this. Wait, I have a quick save. I am going for plat on this just because it's hey, new subject. Oh no, it's key squid. Alright, we can keep talking about the goon aside.
Okay.
I am going for platinum on this, which is fucking insane, but I feel like it's more doable than usual. And if it turns out that I was wrong, and it's very obvious that I was wrong, I will just stop.
They ranched me.
It finally happened? Yo, what the fuck are you talking about?
Elaborate.
Wow, also what?
I'm sorry, or congratulations?
I'm sorry, and or I'm glad that happened.
I just had like a really horrible thought. Help a friend. It's regarding the ranch thing. In my brain, it does a thing where it's like it relates to another thing, and then I'm like, well, now I'm stuck with that thing.
Are you imagining key squid covered in cum? Because, like, that's fine. Do that more.
Well,
There's
no,
literally a Twitch, not Twitch, a Telegram sticker for that.
Dude, a Twitch emote of key squid covered in cum? Huh, why hasn't this happened?
Crazy.
Woo! That was scary. Also, we failed. But perhaps if this was, the fucking retwisted, I don't remember what they called the new trilogy. If this was the remake, the Insane Trilogy,
That's better. Honestly, better title.
It would make more sense if it was a duology.
Duodenum?
For that name. Twisted Pair.
Oh. I have a new redeem where it's a video of a possum in a dumpster getting ranch poured in its mouth with ominous music. I played Legend ZA for 8 hours straight. Unrelated, I'm so time-rid. Key squid.
Definitely unrelated.
Do you want to get in here?
Quote unquote unrelated.
Do you want to continue your bad habits?
Yeah. If you don't want to get in here, please go take care of yourself. I will take care of your raiders. Thank you so much for raiding in, and thank you so much for streaming. I love when Key Squid streams. But also, do you like that game? I'm not asking because I have an established opinion. I'm asking because I told myself I wouldn't buy it. And, you know, as per usual, I am hearing mixed reviews for a Pokemon game.
Wow, surprise.
Never heard of.
That's crazy.
For the past 15 years.
Yeah, right?
For the past my entire life.
Yeah, Gen 2 came out and was like, it's not Gen 1.
Okay. Up to like Gen 3, like it's definitely been an upgrade every time.
I probably was too young to know, but like I only really learned about this like after I played Gen 5.
Hello.
But like later on I learned that it was...
Oh, you're cute.
Oh, hi Key.
Hello. Oh yeah, I'm my slow
Ranch.
bro right now. so tired, dude. It's so funny.
Go to sleep.
I will. Don't
To
worry.
be fair, you don't have to be
like that-
tired or quiet just because Key Squid's on screen.
Oh,
Yeah.
look, he just joined. Let him like talk.
No, yeah,
Oh,
I'll hang out here for a bit. But like, dude, I helped I helped a family member move out of their house today by helping with packaging things for like 6 or 7 hours. And then I came home and I played Legend ZA on stream for 8 hours in a row.
Bro.
Have you slept?
Of course not.
I'm going to. That's the reason why I'm only gonna be here for like maybe 30 minutes.
Chat, he's not going to fall asleep in the call. Why would you say that?
It's true.
I think my like arms hurt too much to fall asleep. I don't think I'm gonna be comfortable sitting in my chair to fall asleep right now.
Yo, Key Squid's arms hurt. My boy getting swole.
You get your boy a Pedialyte to nourish himself from all this. Sounds exhausting.
Alright, I'm leaving the stage. The stage sucks ass. I already got my gold, so who cares?
Is there a stage in this game that doesn't suck ass?
Yeah, dude. Oh, this game is great, actually.
Okay.
A lot of the stages are really bad to
Played twice.
speedrun, but like, just to play, like, it's amazing. I love Crash Bandicoot 3. Also, hello,
Hi, Sam.
Searing. Welcome back for another raid. This time I'm not leaving immediately. Hi, how you doing? Also, am I racing aliens? I agree, hot cocoa is raw anal. What? Wait, what are we talking about? What? I've lost the plot.
Like in a good way or like?
Are we talking about
bad
Crash's
way?
sister? Are we talking about the drink? There are many different ways this conversation could go. Ah! Sorry, I was almost hit by a cop. And there's something in my eye. Ugh. Searing, how was your stream? How was Silent Hill? What? Bitch? What the fuck are you talking about? Turn off. Stop.
There's nothing to stop here. Check if the device is on your home Wi-Fi network.
Stop speaking to me.
Okay.
Oh, damn, she did.
Okay.
Sorry about Sear. Oh, yeah. That's right. It was your name.
Oh, Searing. Okay, got it. That's why. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, Google, play loud fart noise. What's the other one?
Okay, Google, fart for me. Oh.
Don't do that.
Alexa, please whisper
that
me
was
a
Alexa.
bedtime story. Anytime I think about it, I like doing that bit just in case someone's playing on the speakers. Because I have activated like 7 people's Alexas at one point.
I believe it.
Wow, it's been like 5 minutes since the thought that I had, but yeah, it was only until like really later growing up that I learned that people didn't like Gen 4 when it first came out.
That boggles my
Yeah, it's
mind.
weird.
It's like when people tell me that they didn't like Wind Waker when it first came out. I'm like, dog.
It's so fucking. It's
That was
so
huge.
weird. It's so
I mean,
weird.
yeah,
a lot of
look,
people
I-
hated Wind Waker for years, and then apparently just liked it after a certain time. It's
I
the
mean,
same thing
I-
happened with Gen 5.
I can see why, like when people describe their issues with specifically Diamond and Pearl when it first came out.
Oh yeah, maybe that's fair.
Like
It's just like
the version that I played is Platinum, So it did fix a lot of people's issues with the initial release, but also the very slow loading times is real.
Oh, I mean, sure, but it was a game on the DS. I know it was probably better
they did
on the Game Boy.
Black and white.
Yeah.
They did fix like long loading times in black and white.
My thing is, long loading times I was used to from playing shit on the PS2. I was used to from playing other shit on the DS that wasn't made by Nintendo. Like, I didn't think about that when I was a kid. Like, I had no room to be critical of anything because I was fucking 10 years old.
Yeah, Benson. Gen 4 Pokemon, specifically Sinnoh, the Sinnoh games, saving took like almost a minute.
Yeah, it was so. Heart Gold and Soul Silver was also not like it like by then it was like a bit better, but it was still a noticeable every time you
Okay,
save.
a minute is definitely exaggerating. Sorry, it was more like 30 seconds.
It would
Yeah,
be
30
like
seconds
saving a
would
lot
be-
of data.
Yeah, it would be like saving ... and then it'd go like saving a lot of data ...
Yeah.
Please wait a minute ...
Yeah, it like it doesn't happen like at all anymore. But like it was something I remember happening to me so much because there would be moments where I would like save the game and then I would be worried that it didn't save because I didn't like make sure that it didn't say like save like failed or something. So I was like, oh, I should save again. And it would just be like this feedback loop of me saving like 2 or 3 times every time I wanted to save.
Yeah, definitely all of that. Those were all addressed in black and white. But when the game first came out, I mean, you've seen the infamous video of the Blissey.
I was just like,
combat.
I just thought black and white was fucking awesome because it like saved really quickly. I didn't think Pokemon Diamond and Pearl saved slowly. You know what I mean? Like that was how I was.
I felt like Diamond and Pearl did just always save slowly. Like
I mean, they
like
probably definitely did. I'm saying I didn't realize it as a child.
No, that's fair. It's not something that like I think most children are actively thinking of. You're only thinking about it if you noticed it and were really annoyed by it, which I think a lot of people were.
I mean, I think
namely
a lot of people
only after growing up that I learned about a lot of these complaints, and it was definitely reasonable.
I was gonna say people who were older,
kid playing it,
yeah,
I didn't mind.
People who are older probably have that like, you know, that ideal in their minds, and are far more likely to have played more Pokemon games than Diamond and Pearl, my first Pokemon game.
Yeah. I mean, Heart Gold and Soul Silver was my first Pokemon game.
Mine was Gold.
I do remember I played Platinum as an adult, and Elite Four Bertha was not a huge, horrendous problem that I couldn't solve. And I was like, yo, hold on. They made Bertha easier? And then I went back and looked, and apparently, yes, Bertha is easier. She was always the thing that stopped me on the Elite Four. She was my hard stop. That fucking Hippowdon. God damn it, I missed a box. Yeah, get me out of here.
I love PlayStation games and their slow swirl in silent swirl in transitions.
The other stuff about Diamond and Pearl? It's much a slower pace, taking over 15 hours to reach the second gym. Dude, I don't know what to tell you. I thought Diamond and Pearl was awesome. I love it. I replayed it so many times too. The fucking clowns in Jubilife City. Fuck yeah, dude. You get to
Imagine
that
knowing
one road that's like down, 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 bam, bam, bam. That was the best. Sorry, I interrupted you.
There's no localization, Chinese localization until Gen 7. And also, like, handhelds were region locked back in the day, so
Yeah.
everyone did not know jack shit of what was happening. Just like Japanese words.
That is crazy.
You know what else is crazy?
Go to bed.
Going to
How
bed.
tired I am, yes. Oh, I'm sleep.
Have a good sleep.
Thank you.
Good night, sleep.
Yes.
I
Good
like you.
hanging. Have a good night.
Bye. Illinois and 80s too calls hypno sleep.
Well,
I can't tell where the boxes are. I don't know where the boxes are. Where are the boxes? Oh,
good night.
goodbye, pivot. Boxes. Oh shit, there's gonna be boxes over here. Oh fuck, there's gonna be boxes over there.
I can blink you as if you were a box.
If I let that guy go ahead of me, he will reveal the boxes. No boxes up there. Uh-oh. Oops. Now I'm falling behind. The boxes are no longer revealed to me. No! I'm so angry. I'm so mad. The whole stage has you avoiding those to make sure you can hit all the boxes, and then the very last moment has boxes only on them.
Is there like a good stage in this game, or?
There are good stages in this game.
I know,
Okay,
I know. I'm fucking around.
listen. There's also the important understanding to have that what we are doing this stream is exclusively post-game.
Yeah, it's you just trying to get platinum times on.
No.
In all boxes.
No, not platinum times.
For some stages.
Yes, certain stages platinum times, if they feel doable. But gold is the reward that gives you actual 120%, and platinum doesn't matter.
That was merciful of them to make that way.
I think so too. I do still think Jono should get all platinum. Because I would like to watch someone do it.
I do vaguely remember someone complaining about platinum also in Smash 4. Like,
Smash
the
4?
recent game. Yeah. Like, it's about time.
Oh, you said Smash.
Oh, Crash, sorry.
Smash and crash. I'll crash or smash. Smashes you.
Smash or pass.
I'll never pass. Go faster, you dipshit.
Keep going. I gotta go pee and do.
It's okay.
You gotta go pee?
Are you leaving me for piss?
I got 6 hours of pee that I need to get rid of, and I'm probably gonna go pee. I'm done playing Dead Space.
You're gonna pee for 6 hours and you're not bringing me?
I'll make it up to you.
Okay, you better.
I don't know how, but I'll make it up to you.
I guess that's where Hot Spring comes from?
Oh. Yeah, that's a way.
Time for a soak.
Oh, God.
I got hit by the copper.
But yeah, I'm gonna go and also probably get food or something.
Goodbye, bee. Thank you for being here.
Oh boy.
Oh, also that reminds me. Next time Pivot's around, I need to tell him about the Hiroshima Gooner. I totally forgot.
Oh
The
god.
what?
It's a thing. It's a thing. I can't do it now, but I'll.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, on that note,
Drops that there.
Yep.
See you later.
bye.
Drops a pipe bomb in chat. Bye.
What a cool guy.
Yeah,
They seem nice.
he is good company.
Crudberry, could you tell how shit my like typing coordination is after the exhaustion of physical exertion and tired has affected my brain? Because it's pretty bad. Tried replying to a Telegram DM just now. Boy, did I fuck that one
I was going to just be mean to you, but I genuinely didn't notice now.
Okay.
They're not bad enough for people to notice that they're not looking for it.
I'm glad my standards of texting are so low. Makes it so much easier.
Do people ever, like, ask you if you're drunk when you are?
I'm, like, almost actually never drunk, which is really funny. There's been several moments where people are like my family, my fucking family has asked me, like, do you, like, take something? Like, are you high? No. I've still never smoking weed a single day in my life, for one. Like, unironically, I haven't even done any edibles.
Smoke.
I've
So that
only,
means
like,
you've definitely
drunken
not taken
alcohol.
An edible.
No, I haven't. I'm the most sober motherfucker in this house. But yeah, like, I also don't really drink like that. If I do drink, it's really, like, a small amount, unless I am at... I really don't understand where my alcohol tolerance comes from, because you have seen the amount that I can drink with the jungle juice that happened and be, like, fine.
It's your metabolism.
But, like, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I just don't... Yeah, I don't drink like that normally, though, and that's actually, like, the only time that I've drunken that much. So, like, I don't think I've ever gotten anywhere near that, and I don't really try and get anywhere near that, like, without, like, a reason. It was just, like, a special occasion, because I was at a convention. I'm just weird in general, and it makes some people think that I'm intoxicated. I think it's, like, a little bit funny.
What if when you're really intoxicated, you're like, why, hello there, young sir.
Oh no, that is
My name is Markiplier.
okay, that's like, I get really, really silly when I'm drunk.
Do you like articulate really well, like extra? Are you like more energetic when you're drunk?
Yes, I mean, you could ask Nan and Alec about it if Alec remembers. I think Nan should remember most of it. But like the entire time that I was just like there with Nan, I just could not stop being like you know about the thing where I was like trying to like make sure I had like some food in my stomach so that it wouldn't just like hit me raw. How much I was drinking. Like half of the reason why I ate that much wasn't just because I was hungry. Half of it was because I thought it would be funny to just keep eating. So I kept eating it was also really good chicken. So like it wasn't like I didn't need that much encouragement to do that like stupid of a bit, because it was like one good for me, and then two, the chicken tasted really good, and that's like both of the checkpoints that my brain needed. So I was like, it'd be really funny if I just kept eating this really good chicken. And then it was really funny because Nan kept pointing out how much chicken I was eating. I was like, yeah, and I'd reach for like another piece. Like an animal.
Okay, we got this. We got this shit. Go away, alien. I'm not trying to speak to you right now.
Yeah, but my point is, I think I am coherent enough because I'm like there enough to like be aware and make jokes about the situation.
Yeah,
and that's like part of the fun for me, is I like being self-aware about how drunk I am.
yeah.
Not doing something like actually stupid that'll upset people.
So that means you haven't been extremely drunk.
No, that is definitely extremely drunk, like I was losing like control of my motor functions a noticeable amount, and I like very carefully maneuvered my body because I knew that I was not consistently able to walk.
I mean, well, okay. What you're describing sounds like just drunk. Extremely drunk is like you've lost your memory, you need to throw up.
Blackout drunk.
You're like falling downstairs entirely.
Like that's like alcohol poisoning.
I mean, it's not necessarily alcohol poisoning.
Isn't it? I don't know. If you're at the point where like you're like throwing up, I think that's your body panicking because it's reaching levels of alcohol poisoning. Even if it's like a slight, like I know that it's probably not going to like. It's still poisoning, even if it's not like going to kill you. It's just that's still poisoning.
The medical term alcohol poisoning is a very specific like blood alcohol content level that like disrupts your body's functions. But like you can get blackout drunk without getting there. I've been blackout drunk multiple times. That con where I gave you the Gator swamp juice, I woke up the next morning with a bunch of pictures of me, like, playing with Giuseppe's fursuit ass, and then, like, hanging out with a cardboard cutout of Chilchuck. And I don't remember any of that.
You don't remember the Chilchuck situation?
No.
I remember you talking about it as you were there.
You remember me talking about it? Well, yeah, if I was there, I'd probably talk about it, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna remember it. I think that's the most recent time I've been blackout drunk, and I hadn't been for years prior to that. But, man, Alex sure did make that for heavyweights. And I didn't listen, because I wanted to know.
I did listen, but I still pressed on.
But still.
Press on.
And I suffered no consequence. I had a wonderful time.
There's a pack of
I didn't have a hangover.
In the fridge. Call
I
me
still
my
have...
name.
Hell yeah. Oh wait, was that a shit post, or do you actually have?
Yeah, that was where the
Okay.
still I press on.
Yeah.
Well, I think you deserve pancakes in the fridge with your name on it.
Pancakes?
Cheese sticks.
Okay, cheese sticks in the fridge
First
with your name
place.
on it.
Yeah, you did it.
Okay.
You should get these sticks to celebrate.
And gold! Bro, we're done. Get me out of here. Oof. 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 Ah. So much popping. Yeah, do that dance, Crash. He hit the Dougie.
Oh, also key.
Yeah.
A Pokemon Zaw season goes for like 3 weeks.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad.
So I just have to get the game. Like 7 weeks later.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. This all looks like hell. Let's do the fun one first, because I need a fun one.
Dude, I went through so much today. I'm getting a Pokeball tomorrow.
I'm getting a Pokeball in my Pokeballs.
Also, update, I do like mango more now.
Yay!
I was like, I can't keep telling them to take a part of the food out of the food. It makes me upset having to say no mango on my orders and seeming like a pussy about mango for no reason. When it just like is slightly off tasting to like my brain. I had it again, and this time it was like slightly better. Like I'm getting more used to biting into like mango pieces in my Pokeball. It also wasn't that I the way I ate it was I like picked it out of the bowl and it was like covered with the mixed flavors of everything. It still tasted pretty good. It was just like a weird sensation still.
Oh man.
You know the wildest part about ZA? How well it runs on Switch 1. Oh, I actually haven't been looking into that, but I guess people...
That's good,
Yeah,
but also
I haven't really
it's
seen
better
people
after how much
it
they,
fucking better.
simplified
Yeah.
geometry.
It's like that. The Switch 1 is definitely why they did that, and like it makes me sad, but like it makes sense.
I mean, the game was announced for Switch 1.
Yeah, because it took Nintendo way too fucking long to announce the Switch 2. But you know, it's so funny because like, how long did we have like leaked knowledge and like completed specs for the Switch 2 for like the longest time that people were like, no, it's probably just like fake, and then it was just real the whole time. And then like Nintendo just slept on like announcing it for like really, really long.
And then they waited so long that they released it in one of the worst time frames they could have released it.
Oof. I'm just enjoying listening to y'all.
Whoa.
Deej,
I'm making noise with my mouth.
Yeah.
Can I bite your titties?
Yeah.
Yay.
That one meme image that people always responds to Lady Dimitrescu.
What meme image is this?
I can't generate what that looks like in my brain right now. I'm so
It's
sorry.
like you know, like the lady, fucking no, Marina and Pearl making out in the elevator, but that on like a titty.
Oh, the Kirby share food.
Yeah, I like the Kirby share food kissing.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's like
yeah, that's the original. I forgot.
It's not the original. The original is a shitpost drawing that like people started using for other things, and then, like I think the Kirby one got it popularized a lot because it was like, yeah, they do kind of just do that.
I'm gray now. I can't go on like this.
Edwin.
Also, dude, I love this fucking deer form so much. It's pretty good.
Thank you. I loved making it.
I don't know if you saw that one comment I posted like fucking several days ago, where it was just like, "Cute deer, welcome to the sucking dick like it's a field gold community." That's my favorite thing that I've ever heard about like characters with like giant dual fangs that are like constantly like overbite or underbiting out of like their muzzle is just like, yep, it's like a field goal. There's a clear pathway one must take.
They really like let you hang on that.
Yeah. I'm sure that's responsible for at least like some of our friends' interests.
Alright, so this way probably is more optimal. Owie.
Okay, so
Yeah?
wait. I'm just like checking like what's the requirement to get like the Mega Stone for each season, and it's reaching rank K, which is I'm just like trying to think of where K is on the list of A to Z.
Yeah, it's on A to Z, and then it's also like you start with Z and then go up.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The alphabet.
What are you talking about?
How? That's some bullshit. The game sucks ass.
Okay, so you have to get to like rank 15.
Let me close my goddamn OBS.
True. You guys. Damn it. I want money.
Yeah.
My comms are open. I need commission.
This art is really good. If
It
you're
is.
really into vor.
I mean,
other
yeah,
various
it's
games,
much more than before.
like size diff, TF,
Or just sex.
and more.
Just normal
Or-
sex. That's also available.
Or sex. Please commission my partner, who is really good at art.
Crudberry. Like, dude, when I tell you that looking at my bank hurts,
Yeah.
there is a deep physical pain. And I understand too, like, This is not an amazing time for anyone to spend money. Like, in the world. Oh, great. He made me jump when he hurt me, so I didn't have control over the jump. I'm more than just a moth. But yeah, it's just like, it's been so hard to get interest going for my commissions in general. And I don't know what to do to fix it. I guess it's the perfect time for like quick sketches because those are cheap things that everybody can afford. But like, man. Man.
Kind new.
Dude. That's a completely different door. I think I do want to talk about it. Chat, fucking finances, dude. Every day I look on Blue Sky or Twitter or wherever and I see a new post that's like, oh, we need help on this GoFundMe. Like, it's crazy, right? Are y'all okay? I'm not okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, times are rough.
Well, I mean, yeah, times are rough, but like, specifically, like, are you doing okay? Not really? Lol, no? Yeah.
Yeah.
I cannot meet rent next month. Yeah. I think we should knock down Earth and build a new one. I think that would be good. Being okay in this economy? I changed my commissions to be, like, based on email so that everyone on every website ever can get one, instead of having to be like, I'm not on Blue Sky, so I can't DM you. Or being like, yeah. Oh, I can't send you images with the DMs on this specific website. Yeah, instead of that, I just made an email, so it's easier for everybody. And I figured, this will be the thing. This will be what gets people interested. How the fuck did that hit me from 1,000 miles away? But the thing about it is, you know, I mean, I posted it at night, right? There's a lot of people who aren't going to see it. It's also a Saturday. People are doing other things than looking at Blue Sky. I'm going to repost it in the morning, whatever, right? But I was like, do I have any emails? I was just like, I'm curious. I want to take a look. I'm in a good mood. I can handle whatever the answer is. The answer was, I did have one email. It was my bank telling me that I had overdrafted and had no money. And I'm like, man, this is the times.
Roman.
I have never had, like, since I started taking commissions when I was like fucking 17 on DeviantArt, I have never had a commission opening where people didn't do anything with it for like this long. It's just been sitting there, and it's been so strange to me. And it's like, I haven't changed, you know? I haven't gone anywhere. The only thing I can think is that everyone's wallets have changed, which is fair enough. This means making it email only might not be a great idea. Email is not the problem. Like, I'm gonna be real. A lot of artists that I have spoken to used email. I asked like a great deal of people who do certain things how to do it, and they're all fine with using specifically email, and everyone has an email. There is no like account you have to make on a website. There's no like signing in you have to do. We all have the email app on our phones. We can just log in and you can just send me something, right? Like, I can't imagine the problem is the email. Oh, gold. Glod. We got Glod. Oh, hi, Amlick. How you doing?
Amlick. Amblo.
I just like, if you think that email is a part of the problem, I want to hear that. I want to be here to figure that out. But like, why? Would be my question. Is this like, is this a thing multiple people feel? Is it like, is everyone thinking that no one's going to want to pay with email? It's not like it's hard. In fact, it's the easiest. Jesus Christ, stop talking to me.
I think if there isn't, like... Do you have, like, also, like, a specific format that you said people should send it in with?
The format? What do you mean?
Yeah. Like, I just wondering, like, if people feel intimidated to send, like, not send, but, like, to try and come up with the format of the email, like, format of the information in the email.
I mean... Is that more intimidating than sending me a DM on Blue Sky?
Yeah, I think it is like a little bit.
How? What? It's an email. It's the same thing.
People fucking hate writing emails.
Yeah, people hate writing emails.
It's always very formal.
Because for a lot of
the layout is
people,
very formal.
It's like in like a weird in between where it's more formal than in DM, but like.
Well, one, it should be. Don't fucking talk to me. But two, fucking, I don't know, dude. Is that gonna stop people from getting art they want? Just like,
yeah,
oh, I can't message
will.
you. This is what I'm talking about. I talked to so many people. Chat yesterday told me that email was an okay idea, and I was like, okay. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna fucking talk to everybody and see what they think. And email sounded like a good idea to them. And this is the first I'm hearing people say it's a horrible idea, and it's what I've made my whole thing around.
I'm not saying it's a horrible idea. I just think that every
horrible.
idea
like,
has
I do
flaws.
Know that some people do have like barriers to just sending an email.
The chat will agree with. No, I didn't say, should I do this? And then have them say yes or no. I asked them what they wanted. I said, imagine it's not me. What would you want? And they were like, I don't want to make a new account. And I don't want to, like, you know, have to fill something specific out, was what people said. And I was like, well, everyone has emails. And they were like, oh yeah, email
Google
good.
Form is, like,
Google
the
Form
most...
is very easy.
Yeah.
It like railroads you into, like, the exact things that you need to give information-wise, like, all the time.
Google Forms, easiest fucking thing. I've had Google Forms for a year now.
I remember commissioning you with Google Forms, and I was like, oh yeah, you have a slot open. Time to get meower.
But the problem with Google Forms is that once I accept someone's commission, I have to contact them, and then they don't fucking answer me.
Yeah, that is true. That is their fault.
If it's an email, they contact me, and I'm like, cool. And then that's it. And it's all in one place. I don't have to go to like Twitter and Blue Sky and Discord, and the people who know me are like, I'll just send it in Telegram because you know me. Ugh. Email.
So it's like, yeah, it's actually just user base. It's just user error. Like that, it's never been like Google Forms' fault. It's just those guys didn't follow up on it, and they could do the exact same thing in email by just not following up on it because they don't check their emails as often.
I mean, I guess I just tried making it a thing that was like everybody has it, you know.
I mean, it would be the same thing if you, like, in your Google form, ask people to specifically give you an email.
Yeah. And like in the like Google form, you asked for their contact information, and like, you know, yeah, what is the thing to contact you on, and they gave you the thing, and then they just still didn't reply. Like, they're just fucking annoying. Like, I don't, like, there's nothing else to it. Like, those specific people just are bad at following through, and you kind of just gotta move on with it.
Your preferred place of contact? It's email!
Yeah.
Yeah, then just ask specifically for an email. Like, okay. The thing, like, why I meant, like talked about the whole formatting thing is that for like a Google form, it literally lists out everything that you require the client to give you. And they also do not have to think about the format at which they have to send in the information. It is all listed out, like, for them. So for them, it's like really easy. They click on the link and they just fill out the but for an email, they have to go to their email, and then they have to like think of what the subject is, think of like the greetings, and then list out all the things.
This is such a weird problem.
It is, but like,
it is unfortunately a problem. People,
once
like,
you like.
Hating sending emails is the thing that I've like observed like a lot of people talk about.
I mean, I understand hating sending emails if it's like your boss at work, but like I didn't say like you have to use this format or I'm not gonna feel respected.
Oh no, yeah, that's
like what is so hard about putting the specific info I asked for in the email and then hitting send? Why is that a thing people don't like?
I think it's because most people have.
It's also there's also like a finality to sending an email. Like, it's like a no takesies backsies thing, but like for Google Forms, they can't like edit their
not on mine.
I mean, either way, I think most people just like perceive email as very stressful because their only relationship with it, like 90% of the time, is stressful professional shit that's related to their job or like school. So
it's the same as hating phone calls. That's
yeah. Oh, it's like I don't fucking like phone calls because every time I get a phone call, it's about something that I like didn't do that I was supposed to do. And it stresses me out.
I mean, I don't like phone
I don't call
calls.
Fucking anybody.
I don't like phone calls because I have to actually talk to a person. But an email is just, you just shoot some shit to someone and they're like, cool. And then that's it. I got an email during this level where my fucking landlord was like, we're gonna do a walkthrough to check your apartment. And I responded, nice. And that's it. That's all they needed, was just acknowledgement. You have to interact. It's literally a slower phone call. It's not in person though. Or it's not like
Okay,
the thing
I know
people hate
this
about
is like really incredulous, but if there's any friction, then there is.
I guess what is making me
like the smallest degree.
What is making me confused about this is specifically how is that scarier than sending a DM to a person you've never met?
Oh, what site are you sending the DM on?
Any of them? Hello?
No, because like, is it? I'm doubting it's Telegram, right? But even if it's Discord, you can delete your message and edit your message to give better context at any moment. So like,
I usually took DMs on Twitter. In 2025, it was Blue Sky.
Yeah,
you cannot do that.
Can't edit it.
So like, how is that scarier, or not scarier than email?
I really do think it's just a thing of people having like an associated stress like thing with depending on like what platform they use.
The informality.
There's an expected like universal professionalism that comes with sending an email and replying to an email most of the time.
To a furry, dude.
I know, but it's an email to a furry they look up to and don't want to piss off.
Piss me off. I don't care. Send me a fucking email. Dude, I want money. I want to live. I want food to eat.
I know. It's really like
like what Zyzerk said.
I want porn versus the expected paragraph. Yeah. It's like I think that like
people
I just
generally think of emails closer to like sending in like a letter.
Yeah. It is kind of like the closest thing to sending a letter on the internet than just like, you know, talking to somebody, which they're more used to. They're more used to a setting where they can talk to somebody casually.
I'm looking at this as a concept.
Yes, emails are literally letters, electronic mail. that is what they are.
I'm looking at this as a concept. And I think this is a problem.
No, yeah, it's like
I know
it
doesn't like make like sense in ways, but it's just the connotation it's that like this like sort of, you know,
it's a very weird, not often openly spoken about like human behavior that is kind of just mainly illogical but consistent across a lot of people enough to like be noticeable. You don't need to stress out. Like everything you're saying, Deej, is correct. Is like they are like probably just overthinking it all the time.
Welcome to a community filled to the eyeballs with tism. As if I'm not. Dude, I
love being diagnosed with anxiety.
I'm just like... I don't know, man. I think 1,000 times about what I send somebody in a DM, and if it's an email, I don't think at all, because it's like me talking to someone who has a business. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm not going to piss somebody off by sending them an email. If I'm in a DM and I say something that's too informal for them, it could piss them off. That's what scares me. I don't understand how, like, a strictly business conversation can be scary. It is completely outside of the realm of anything social. It's literally the pressure of having to be friends taken out of the equation.
It, as like weird as it is, I don't think a lot of people see it as like a business thing while they're commissioning you. And it's like there's definitely like, you know, it's focused on like, you know, the topic of the art, getting the art like information to you, and also getting the money to you. But it's like, I don't really know how many people are like very business brained actively about it. They're more like, yay, I get to go to Disney World, instead of like, time to file my taxes. Like I don't like I don't think people see you as taxes, Deej. They see you as Disney World. But like,
see me as
like,
taxes, bitch. I'm not your
okay,
friend.
it's gonna take a lot. It's gonna take a lot of convincing and conditioning over years to convince people that furry porn in their brain is taxes. I'm so sorry. I don't know what. I don't know how to do that.
Kind of
I have to
loop
pay
back
taxes
around
on it.
to the Google form thing, because everything is so listed out for you. There is no obligation to think about it as, is this a formal formal letter, or is this a like a casual conversation?
Here,
then you have to think about like accordingly how to like interact in like in both scenarios.
Bavana fucking. So glad that we shared a brainwave.
it doesn't mean they have to be your friend. Lol. Denton?
Some people.
These people
like,
want to be my fucking friend.
Yes, they
I
do
don't know
want,
them.
Oftentimes, people
that's
who
true.
commission you do want to be your friend, because, you know, it makes sense. The idea of it sounds nice. It sounds great to the person who's thinking it. It is not like, it's not immediately seen as a overstepping of boundaries to think that, or to have like it be a burden on the other person that you would want said relationship in any way, because the idea just sounds nice. And I don't like it just needs to be kept in check, because if it goes too far, it does become an actual problem. And
But like, okay, so here's what I'm talking about here, and it's not like I'm not sitting here trying to argue against all the things that you've said at this point, but what I'm saying is, practically, what the fuck do I do? Because people yesterday said the email was good, people today are saying email is bad, and I've already made the post, and it's the second commission post that I've made this week because the first one didn't work. You want me to make a third one?
Like, realistically, like, the option I would go with if I'm desperate enough is just to like be open on literally every single platform and fucking hate everything.
It's either hate everything or no money, unfortunately.
And it's not even like your fault, it's just how some people work, and you're trying to reach like any people of interest, so you kind of have to adapt to them. Like, whenever somebody goes to my fucking self-checkout, I have to adapt to the fact that they can't read that it says no alcoholic beverage on the self-checkout, and I have to override the self-checkout and reset the entire fucking computer, which takes like 5 minutes.
Okay.
They don't adapt to me, I have to adapt to them.
But answer the question, though. Because I'm not
like,
still saying it's ridiculous, I'm saying, what do I do?
Oh, no, yeah, like, literally be on every option. Be every option, like, oh,
what do I do right now?
I don't...
Do you want me to make a third commission post that I ask everybody to retweet again? Or do I sit here with this one and hope it works out? What do I do?
If the previous one flopped, you can just leave it up, and then you can make another one. there's nothing wrong with making another one and having both of them out in the ether, potentially gaining different levels of traction, because they both lead back to you anyway. Yeah, like having more in general is better, as long as it's not getting like arbitrarily like shut down for like spam or something.
Have your email open for cons, have forums, accept DMs on Discord.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much what Alex was saying.
All right. Only me speak. I'm the only one speaking. No one else. I might even put chat on slow mode. All right, like everyone chill out so I can explain how this works as an artist. I put so much effort into making that commission sheet grab people immediately and give them clear, interesting instructions that they understand, because if you don't have everything in one little concise nugget, you don't get commissioned. However, if you ask for commissions too many times, you also don't get commissioned. I've been doing this for 10 years. I'm between a rock and a hard place, where if I just make a post saying, oh, you can DM me on Discord now, it's not going to get me commissions. It won't change anything, because the post has come and gone. And the freak out that I'm having isn't about like, I just don't want to make a new thing. What I'm thinking is, how do I maneuver around this in a way that gets people to pay attention to it and opens it up to something new? Because no one will pay attention if I just update the old thing. I can't insert into that post something that wasn't there before. You could wait a few days before doing the new post. I have negative $22 now. When I get home, I'll write you up what I do with screenshots and stuff. You don't have to follow it, but it might offer some insight. That would be helpful. Maneuver by saying people wanted these additional options. I mean, yes, I can say it that way, but it's it's the nightmare of, it doesn't matter what I say. I'm not worried about what I say. I'm worried about the fact that the post is already gone. And it's the second time this week that I've made a commission post. 2. The first one didn't work. I changed the prices and changed the rules and changed how everything about it worked. The second one did much better. People liked it a lot more, but nobody wants one. A third one starts feeling ridiculous. I just like... It's just a thing. It's not even just some people only look at the initial thing. There is no possible way that I can amend the first post that would get people to pay attention to it. It just won't happen. The way that you guys are saying that people don't want to do email, people don't want to look at a thread. They don't want to look at a quote retweet. We mean a completely new post. I know. Oh my god. It is just not... It's not how any of it works. When was the last time you saw an artist open for commissions 3 times in a week? And on top of that, I don't even know if the email is the problem. I feel like I'm losing my mind right now. Like, I understand that everyone here feels like the email isn't going to be a hit, but it is basically where I want to take my business. And I'm trying to balance discussing with you guys how I feel about it while listening to what you have to say, while also wanting to do what I want to do for my business and make it what is best for me, while also not having money right now. And that's scaring me. So like, there's a lot of shit at play. I can't just take the advice of people in a chat and then just be like, yep, doing this now, randomly just decided I'm doing what they say. I have to consider everything from every angle. And again, as an artist who's been doing this for 10 years, it's the thing that I'm facing is mostly a problem of everybody splitting into different places. Twitter becoming blue sky ruined the economy for artists. Because there's a lot of stuff going on Blue Sky that's really great. There's a lot of people who are able to see your posts, and I love it, and it's great. But you know what? As much as we love Blue Sky, there are a lot of people who aren't there. Like, a lot of people who aren't there. Like, insane amounts of people who aren't there. Why are we discussing it so intensely right now? Because I might be freaking out a little bit.
Freaking out about it is honestly very justified. It's just a tough situation.
Yeah, like the conversation started with me saying I have $0. So like I'm going to be a little emotionally invested in it. I'm sorry if that's the case. Have I died on this run yet? I don't think I have. Yeah, because I'm trying to get here and see what this is all about. I'm not saying that I'm not taking your advice at all. I'm asking you what you think and then considering my options. I think that's reasonable. And when I ask what you think and then I go, but isn't this also a thing that I could think? Chat tends to be like, no, the thing that I said. And like, it's, you know, a suggestion is not necessarily a thing I will definitely be doing. It feels like you shoot us down. What I'm doing, rather than shooting you down, what I'm attempting to do, rather than shoot down ideas, is to be like, okay, but there are factors you don't understand, and I need to lay out the factors right here in front of everyone so that you get it. Because, like, I want to know the customer perspective, but there is also, like, everything else going on in a swirling maelstrom of how this works that's difficult to balance with that. think the big thing that I'm trying to figure out, well, when it comes to streaming in general, I do want to figure out how to prevent this, but also in this specific situation is how to not have me asking for advice and then disagreeing with advice be an argument about the advice. Because I'm not trying to be like, no, you're stupid. I'm just like trying to piece together all of the different ways that things are moving and shaking, right? And it feels like when I present a shit situation and I'm like, oh man, are there any suggestions? People are like, you have to go with my thing. My thing is the objective truth. And I'm like, well, wait, but I don't know. It became a stressful thing to talk about. And I'm sorry it became a stressful thing to talk about. Damn it. Perception issues that can be at play with email, not necessarily that you should not do an email. D's saying there are perception issues that with having to make a third post about this. Yes, exactly. I think the risk of making a third post could potentially outweigh the risk of the email situation. Like, just because there is a problem on one side doesn't mean there isn't a significant problem on the other side. We are all giving different perspectives. I know, but regardless of if you're all giving different perspectives, everyone has been kind of trying to get me to immediately switch to their perspective, and I'm just resistant to that because it's bad practice as a business. I understand that you're all saying the things you genuinely have observed from what you look at, but that doesn't mean that it is objective truth. Nobody has objective truth.
Yeah, there is no one size fits all.
Only if it's written in red text.
Only if it's written on a blue note.
As a customer who is commissioned a lot, I prefer DMs or Google Forms. Only if I really like your work and have no other avenues will I do email. That's a me thing and won't change. So... okay. The other idea that was brought up... blue is not horrible. I want to know what the gold time is, though. Let's exit stage. The other thing that I'm thinking about is, like, because we talked about email and Discord, and I do plan on doing a Discord thing, but okay, this is a new crowd. Everyone here is new but Denton. All right. Shut up, Crash Bandicoot. Stop doing that. 45. I'll try it. Is having a Discord server for commissions a decent idea? I would like to avoid having to make another Discord account to DM people with, but a server I could manage. No, I don't like that at all. Okay, I also hate that. Good.
Yeah, having to join like a new server just for a commission feels bad.
It's crazy that the two suggestions I got last stream were a Discord server and email, and they're both horrible ideas.
Terrible idea.
It'd be a nest for fishers. That's what I said.
Yeah, I also Discord as a means to like file share is really bad because they put a like hard limit on how many servers you can be in without paying them, and that has been the worst experience possible.
So many people at max capacity. Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, if it was like, say, like a year into Discord being a thing, most people haven't maxed out their servers yet. It's been how long since Discord has been running?
And I know, Babanosaur, that you meant a Discord account. That is a completely different idea that I am not talking about right now.
A Discord account wouldn't be as bad, but it'd still be a little bit weird.
It would be really difficult for me.
Yeah. Discord doesn't have a really easy way to switch between accounts.
Nope.
I think they try to do something, but it's still very out of the way and annoying. Also, if you like I have an alt account on Discord where I like send myself stuff. Like if I had I used to before I'd use Telegram. I did that so I could just like send like maybe like a file or two that's like school related, or like I'm taking photos of something, or like cropping something and need to paste it somewhere, and it's like screen grabbing. I would just send it to that account, but I like never log into that account. And if I do, I know it's going to ask me to like verify that I'm me, like in 2 different ways, and also like if it thinks that I'm not me, it'll be like, oh, well, I guess your sign-in information is incorrect, but in reality it sends me an email on the email associated with that account, and it's like, you have to put in this code because we don't know if that's you or not, and then you'll be allowed to go into your account.
Oh, okay, there is like a switch account button when you click on your your profile icon on the bottom left now.
Is it better?
But
okay.
it's still definitely, I mean, it's still managing 2 very separate things. Like, I can see it still being, I mean, a little bit of friction can be a lot of friction. It can amount to much.
Dropped him right in. Thank you for playing one of my little brother's favorite games. He enjoyed watching you. Snowy, thank you for showing your little brother the stream where I crash out and yell about commissions. This has been really fun. I have been enjoying Crash. It's this one level just brought out the evil.
The voices.
Yeah, go follow Snowy. We love Snowy. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I could make a Discord account. Ugh. The email thing was just so nice to me, because I have an entire email that I did make with Ramen Salt's name, and like, it doesn't get used for anything. It's just sitting there empty. And I was like, oh, if this was just people who wanted to commission me, that would be so nice. It was like the perfect thing to reduce stress on me. Because I can't be checking DMs. I hate DMs.
Yeah.
At least not, I can't be checking like on-platform DMs, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Like Twitter DMs, Blue Sky DMs, they suck. They're the worst. And they get buried under a mountain of bots who are all asking me what I would do if they gave me $1,000 this Thanksgiving.
Yeah. I definitely don't think you should abandon that email. I just can't see the,
Yeah. You don't have to explain. I'm just expressing the frustration that I have with the situation. Which is another thing. There's a lot of frustration that I have with how things are going and me trying to figure out how I'm going to respond to this new feedback that is not, like, generated towards chat and is not like an argument for chat. It is me running my business. It is very near and dear to me. Twitter used to be great for it. I disagree. Twitter has always been ass. Twitter's cheeks. It's so shit.
But, yeah,
The last great, like, on-website platform DMs was Tumblr. Rest in peace. It had an entire, like, built-in UI system for all of the things you needed to add to a post to someone. Didn't have bots. Didn't have anything strange or difficult to figure out. You could link to the art that was on platform in the Tumblr without it being some kind of, like, weird wishy-washy thing. It had a good space. It had a good amount of space on screen. I cannot stand how Twitter wants to take up so much space on screen with bullshit I don't care about. Scrolling is a nightmare because Twitter just fills the top and bottom with something else. Have you considered Google Forms? I already use Google Forms, but I have to message people after the form is filled. So I tried consolidating Google Forms with Gmail. Because then, the place where you message me is the same place where you send me your initial information.
I mean, this can still be true.
But are people... if people hate email, aren't they gonna hate email if it's like a surprise attack that they have to do after a Google form?
Here's my thought. It's difficult when you are doing the initiative with email. But if the first thing that they interface with is a form with clear instructions, then it's easy.
Yeah.
And afterwards, they get the commission, and you can contact them with them specifically through email, then replying and having to do the initiative of contacting, I feel like is like a level lower on social stress. Like much less stress.
If you say so. Denton agrees. Chat, do you agree?
I also agree, but like you probably
Nukable Gaming, do you agree that you hate emailing people, but if the email comes after a Google form, it's a lot easier? Is this true? I have no frame of reference because it is all so unfamiliar to my brain. An experience working in customer service, the hotel business especially. If people are expecting an email, they will tend to be okay with it and check for that email. What's the difference? Dude, that's so weird to me!
The difference is
one is when
aren't
you have to take the
comfortable with
initiative.
email.
The other is there's already like an invitation to
Yeah.
like a very directed
It's
invitation.
initiative. That's why it's so frustrating to me. It's because people are scared of taking initiative.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Where if they have to send the email in first, then they have to take the initiative first. But having a form where there are clear instructions where they just need to fill out is much less stressful on their brains.
This is exactly the point. This is it. This is the sticking point. Everyone that I interact with, I keep forgetting, is weenie baby scared of taking initiative, and that's not an insult. It sounds like one, but I'm weenie baby scared of a lot of things. I'm weenie baby scared of posting a 3rd commission post this week, right? But like, dude, the amount of, oh, I'm hungry. Where do you want to go? Like, the amount of times. I don't know. What do you want? What are you in the mood for?
I want a Pokeball right now.
Fucking, do you want
I'm
Thai
so sorry.
food? And they're like, oh, I don't know if I want Thai food. And I'm like, okay, what do you want? And they're like, I don't know. Wring your neck. Wring your neck.
I would like salmon and rice and lettuce.
So that is the same energy that when you have to write an email because you have to be the one to decide what the email is like.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's because you don't realize it doesn't fucking matter.
Oh yeah, no. I think a lot of people are just getting really bad performance anxiety.
No, I get that. Yeah. Like that's that. I mean, that's the same thing with dinner because you're deciding for everybody. Because you're like, oh, I don't want to be the one who chooses.
What the hell? Wait, people decide dinner for each other? That's real? I thought everybody just kind of got what they wanted. Okay,
I'm good to eat wherever. Jono, you will eat in the sewer. Nuka Bowl Gaming, thank you again for your raid. I really heckin' appreciate you. Hi, I'm Crudberry. I'm crashing the fuck out, dude. I don't know why it's asking me for a put yourself on the leaderboard. It's a worse time than before. It's not a new record. Hello everyone. We're talking about commissions. Chat, if you're here from the raid, I want to hear from you guys specifically. Only the raiders. What is your favorite way to commission an artist? Go.
Like process, not like.
Yeah. Like where do you like to do it? You have to structure it all yourself, and that's scary. I get it now. I don't. I don't get it. It's still so confusing to me, but I've seen it before now. I have observed this phenomenon. Jono loving the idea of eggs, but not actually consuming.
I still do not know the ins and outs of the egg story, and I don't think I will.
Jono had to take initiative with the eggs. The eggs wouldn't give him a Google form. Therefore, Jono did not eat the eggs.
Jono needed like 8 people. 8 people to remind Jono to eat egg before egg go bad in fridge and water. So that way Jono could muster egg.
Okay. Experiment. Alright. I'm gonna fucking /poll. Which are you? Introvert, extrovert, special third thing.
A secret third thing.
Okay, I'm gonna do a poll for 3 minutes. There is your poll. Chat, I want you all to answer. Which one are you? I will go ahead and answer myself. There we go. It's all making sense.
Yeah,
Gay
it's like
sex.
kind of just that simple, man.
It's all making sense.
Like I feel like we've all been trying to like kind of say the same thing, and it really is. It does just come down to this.
Of course, 80% of us would be introverts. Dude, I don't know that. I'm a furry. I used to
feel
be
like
introverted, but then I fixed it.
I also used to be introverted, but ended up being like way more like extroverted.
It turns out I was an extrovert who was traumatized. That's the actual truth.
Yeah. So the thing is, most people are still traumatized, unfortunately. In fact, it might be getting worse. So that might be something to like keep track of.
Or the extroverts are all scary, like this can be a TikTok.
Yeah.
It's not how introversion works for most people. Yeah, no, I do not think that everyone has trauma and that's why they're an introvert. I think introverts are introverted, and I thought I was an introvert, but it was not true. How the fuck do you go faster? I guess I have to be on quicker
Probably
cycles.
just find a way.
Yeah.
Just find a way to cut down like 1 or 2 cycles.
It's not something to
That was, like,
fix.
kind of
I know. I said fix as a goof. I'm not being serious.
Are you /SRS?
There's 2! Who's the other one? Who hit extrovert? Oh fuck, it's Edwin! I should have known. He made the mimic after all.
Of course. it's
Hi,
Alec.
woo. Okay, but you're just picky. You're an extrovert, but you're Are you sure? Okay.
Also, wait, weren't you the one who said, I don't want to send in an email?
I look at Amlik, and I understand that he is a social butterfly. However...
You can be a social butterfly but still fucking hate email. That's really funny.
No, I know. I'm not talking about email, specifically. I have seen so many other avenues of Amlik. Maybe he's just extremely anxious. That could make it happen. But, like... I don't know. It's the combination of, like, Alec is also bad at choosing, even though he complains about choosing. And, like, people in California keep messaging me saying, how do I get Alec to do something? Like... And then I talk to Alec and he's like, yeah, I like to sit in my chair. I'm like, are you sure you're an extrovert? God, the anxiety voices, that's fair. If chair is safe, I get that.
It's also like
Warg the Wolf, hello. Thank you so much for your follow and welcome in.
It's also so interesting because like oftentimes, like, at least for me, my anxiety voices whenever I don't like interact with a thing that I know I like. It's like a soft shutdown. It's not like a hard like you don't belong to commission this person will probably be annoyed by you. It's like, oh, I just don't feel like I'm able to fit in with like what this person's probably expecting from like a commissioner, or like a thing that I have that like I know I'm stupid for is I'll see a raffle happen and then I'll bookmark the raffle and I'll be like, I like this artist, I might join the raffle, but like the moment I look away from it, I'm just silently agreeing that I'm not participating because I'm too anxious to.
Wait, what is this thread? Yinfeng says, IDK, I'm introverted at times and I'm extroverted at times. Depends which side of me you're getting at that moment. Okay, so you were the secret special third thing. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Your fucking miraculous butterfly uses her power. My inability to hit that box is so frustrating. It should be more valuable for being so shitty where it is. I wonder if I call myself an introvert nowadays, because the social situations that exhaust me are people that aren't weirdos. Otherwise, I'm Gucci. I mean, yeah, that sounds like you're an extrovert and you just don't like weird people.
Yeah, like that's just like normal.
Yeah, I mean, being
especially
extrovert doesn't mean you don't have standards for interaction.
Yeah.
There's a whole other factor to this as well, and it's something that I have experienced that I used to not be able to put to words, but now I know. Being the extrovert, if you're in a social group and you're the extrovert, then people look to you to like coordinate scenarios and solve issues. Everyone wants a leader, right? So if there's a weird person who's interacting with your friend group and you have to be the one to think about that, that would be exhausting. It's your job. You know, you suddenly have a whole thing you have to like manage and amass energy for dealing with. Oh right, I forgot the mechanic of the video game. God damn it, wasting time. There was someone called me an ambivert. Yes, yeah. The ambivert is. I was kind of taking the piss out of it by not naming it in the poll, but yeah, that's the thing that I think you would probably call yourself.
I called myself that for a really long time, and I just like stopped doing it. Not because I think it's inaccurate, but mostly because I think that like most people don't know what the fuck that is. So it's the same reason why I tell my dad I'm gay.
Did you mention the anxiety voices again, Deej? It sounds like you did. Alec, what did you smoke?
Did you drink coffee?
Yeah, what edibles are you on?
Is it caffeine?
It's
Caffeine
it's definitely Alec is high. I know it.
Pure edibles.
Caffeine is technically an edible because it's a drug and you like eat it. I had like a caramel frap earlier.
Did you get a spoon and fork?
Exclusively eat.
It's a frap. You fucking chew on it, dude. It's made of chunks of ice.
Is the ice coffee?
Yes.
I make a chew on ice.
Like you haven't chewed ice before.
I haven't.
Can't with his name.
No one got me like my ice chewer got me.
They should make a machine that specifically chews ice.
the audio imaginative part of my brain after you said that like completed that with a ain't that right with you like looking into the background and hearing nothing but somebody just fucking chewing through a block. Your eyes, like they're grating cheese.
Oh, stupid.
Did you know that in every single like shaved ice maker, there's actually a little guy that's ice?
It's that fucking cat.
What you gonna do when I'm fucking small? Like 1 inch
Like
tall,
10
you won't see me chewing at all. When I crawl into your ice maker at night.
You know, this stage is not only the place where we talked about commissions infamously, it's also the place where Crash forgets all of his fucking inputs. I'm telling you what to do, bro. Just do it.
Ah, shit, I forgot my walk. Well, it's a little bit dark out now, but I still should move my legs, so I'll still go on a brief walk.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'll be back.
I'll miss you. I'll kiss you.
Wow.
I was thinking about kissing my boyfriend, and that guy was homophobic, huh?
Yeah.
Bonk. Bonk indeed. Hello, Embion.
I go down. I love you. I kiss you.
I love you. I kiss you. Mwah. I made banana nut
If I
bread.
don't see
Fuck
you
yeah, nut
later,
bread.
I hope you have a good stream.
Me when I breed nuts. Dude, I guess that is somebody's job description, right? Is to just breed some nuts. Like, someone's got to make the almonds. Not so fat, Matt. Oh, good. An entire community from an art stream. All right, Matt. I've got homework for you. You can't de-stream. You're here with me. Special one-time only captive audience. First of all, how are you fucking doing? You were drawing, and what were you drawing? I want to hear all about it. I need to de-stream. I'm feeling very sick. Ugh, okay, this is fine. I will not keep you. Not even for the bit. But also, thank you so much for your raid. I appreciate it greatly. And I hope you feel better. I'm sorry you're feeling sick. I've been feeling sick lately. So not now, but like I was.
Subs in the channel.
Average Chubby Guy, thank you so much. I appreciate that gift sub to Matt. Matt's super duper sweet. And everyone, please go follow Not So Fat Matt. Just one of the chillest artists. If you ever wanted to listen to a guy who won't make you feel anxious by the way that he speaks, it's Not So Fat Matt. That's him. I love Matt, very comfy streamer. Yeah. Please go check a look at that friend. I'm just drawing more werewolves and stuff, lol. Yeah, good. I know you guys like that, so definitely go check them out. If you haven't already. I'm sure most of you have. Because you have good taste. Dude. Bruh suffocates on a full mouth kiss. It is definitely ridiculous watching Crash drown, like, immediately.
I can't even tell how far you are on this fucking level, dude. I'm gonna be real.
It is like that.
I don't keep track. I can't keep track. I cannot keep track of how long this fucking thing goes. like you attempt a level for like it feels 4 minutes and then die, and then it feels like you get to the same spot but like in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Hello, Zivit.
Hello, Zivit. You know, it's funny.
I noticed.
There was, I mean, immediately, I have the sound on, hee hee. There was one time, someone I commissioned, we ended up chatting a bunch and getting along well, and they stopped replying one day and went, oh no, probably overstepped boundaries. After months, they messaged me like, hey, sorry for being quiet so long. I've been pretty distant from pretty much everyone. I want to fix that, want to chat. Aw, that is cute. And I mean, it makes sense that it happens to the artists as well. That they'd be, like, really introverted. I fucking... The world is so mysterious to me. This... Like, sitting here... taking in what I've learned and, like, what I'm remembering about introverted people right now, like, you sound like elves to me. Like, I don't understand. You've got, like, different magic that you work on.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
I accept this interpretation. Yeah. Intromancy. I'd rather be an elf and live in the trees. I do like trees. Alright, drown. Oh, right! Folks, I'm not so fat Matt stream. Sound off. Hey, hi, hello. How you doing? What's going on? We were just talking about methods of commissioning. I'm in a funny little spot where, Oh, hi, Scintilla. I'm in a funny spot where I posted one commission opening, and it was like a very specific one, and also didn't go anywhere. I was like, alright, fair enough, I'll make it less specific, and I'll also like decrease the price, because I'd kind of been worried that it might have been too high anyway. So I posted a second one today, but I got some suggestions from some people, and I went in and made it like an email thing. So I was like, that way it's all like specified to one person, or one place rather. And now, I'm realizing that most furries are introverts and don't like email because they have to like figure out how certain things go themselves, and they're worried that it'll come off in a way that's like socially unacceptable. Which is not an anxiety that I have ever felt about email. But like, understandable. My question now is, in this situation, would you just like post a third time? Do I just make a post tomorrow when I wake up that's like, hey, remember those commissions? Still open, Lamau. If you retweeted the previous 2 posts, retweet this one for sure.
My thing is, I always try and post when I like imagine in my mind's eye when my fan base is jacking off the most.
Well, I mean, I could try doing that, but that's not when people want to purchase art.
Well, it's like going to the store while you're hungry.
It's like
maybe.
It's like smelling the food at Disney World. It makes you want to buy the.
You fucking love Disney World tonight, dude.
I'm just saying, man. Sex is Disney.
Mickey Mouse is hot, is what I'm getting at.
I do kind of agree, but I'm more of a goofy guy.
You sure are a
sure
goofy
am.
guy.
Sure am.
If you're not changing the type of commission or the price at all, just co-retweet it and just say that you're taking communication to that other location if you decided to.
I can try it. It's just, you know what it is? Because I mentioned the Twitter thing earlier, and Blue Sky doesn't work like Twitter, and I am aware. No one needs to say it in a smug way in chat. But quote retweeting would always do jack shit on Twitter. In fact, it would make the attention like on my account go down in general if I just kept talking about the same thing over and over. And I have no way of knowing if that was the algorithm or if that was like people responding. Because I haven't necessarily observed anything different from that on Blue Sky, but I've never quote retweeted a commission post. So I'm like not sure how it'll go. I could quote retweet it and just beg that people repost the quote retweet from now on.
What you could also do
Sure.
is delete the one you posted today, and then just post a new one tomorrow, and then never say anything about it. And then people will see it and be like, huh, I thought I reposted this already. Oh, I'll just do it again. Or, you know, like make an apology video that's an hour long.
And I could do that.
A shitpost apology video that like doesn't apologize about anything, and it's just you plugging your commissions the whole time, and then at the end you go like, yeah, so like there's like it's like I need like money.
Everything in the world is about sex, except Disney. Disney is about food.
Disney can be about sex.
No, I think Disney's about food.
Depends on what movie. If they have the really, really well animated pizza, then like it's about food.
The first Disney movie that I thought of was Mulan, and I was like, oh yeah, that's about food.
That's about food?
Remember when she's eating the rice?
Oh, that's true.
It made me want rice every time I watched it.
But like, yeah, I mean like, I'm trying to like equate or like figure out a way to value if it's more leaning towards food or more towards sex for Mulan. Because there is like a bunch of homoerotic moments in Mulan. Like, remember when he's like upset to find out that like she was a woman the whole time, and like you could tell it was like more than than just like, oh, that's illegal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He sent her away because he was like, what the fuck?
Or
I thought I was getting whole. And then she goes to him and she's like, you can still get whole. He's like,
I'm also like, I also like Mushu a lot, so like he's like definitely clouding my judgment.
Mushu is food.
Yeah.
Mushu could be food. That's fair.
It's just spicy noodle.
I don't even think he's that spicy. I think he's mild actually if I were to eat him, but like that's also part of the appeal is that he's imitation spicy.
B-Sky loves quote dunking. Try dunking your own post. Dude. Fuck this guy. What an idiot. Alright, anyway. How about you try retweeting this post? See if this gets more retweets than that idiot. Trying to use email. What a nerd. In the modern day, we take all our commissions on TikTok, nerd. I could try that. That's also, like, on brand.
Reminding me, apparently a whole bunch of fursuit makers that only use Instagram. It pains me.
Why would you ever want to fucking...
This is what I'm saying.
Instagram, like, not... Even as, like, a website, Instagram is so incredibly hard to view. Like, nobody knows you exist if they don't have an Instagram. That's what's fucked up about it. Is like you can't even view Instagrams if you don't have an Instagram account. I know this because I don't have one. And even if somebody directly links me to a gallery or a specific image or a specific post, I can't fucking see it. It's so bad.
Who got banned from Google Giggles? What is this?
What the fuck?
Please tell me that Google tried making their own TikTok called Google Giggles.
That'd be really funny.
No, it's just called YouTube Shorts.
Right. Fuck, I keep forgetting that they're Google. You know, having a big company attached used to mean that they were going to try.
But yeah, I hate Instagram so much because like even with Twitter, like if you're not logged in, you could just like still preview their fucking account if you don't have an account. Something.
Yeah, I would just keep finding like pictures of these posts and be like, wow, that's pretty cool, and I'd try to track down the maker, and then it'd just be an Instagram account and only an Instagram account. Like, how the fuck are you getting any business?
Yeah, it's weird.
Instagram furries, they exist.
They do. I don't really care.
What age bracket do you think they are?
Money.
Huh? Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, rich and younger than me.
I know Instagram
like,
furries who are older than me, and they're money. That's their gender. That's their age. That's their sex.
I see. What are the pronouns?
Dollar. Cha and Ching.
Okay.
God damn it. I need to immediately DM BB No Money and tell him to make that a line. Gender roles, bitch, I don't see you. My pronouns are cha and ching. And then it drops and he goes like, baby no money, something something something. Fuck a lot of girls and I eat a pumpkin. And then he eats an entire pumpkin on camera. And you're like, baby no money?
Insane
so cool.
Halloween.
He might. I'm imagining baby no money like little gremlin sized with an entire like pumpkin shaped lump in his throat and a big smile on his face with like the blushed cheeks.
Run some bit.
There it is, baby.
Nice.
God, we were doing good the whole time. I just kept dying on the same jump. We all had a pumpkin. Suspicious pumpkin-shaped throat. I still don't know about him. I really like Baby No Money. I enjoyed his music before he was popular, which is, I know, the most millennial thing anyone could ever say. I was here when it was not cool yet. But it's true. I really like Baby No Money's songs. In like 2019.
I'm just glad that like he's not a cunt and he openly says he hates AI and has recently hired an artist that has like had issues with finding employment directly because of AI. So I'm like, cool. He's not a dick. That's all I need.
Yeah,
That's all we really need.
He's been pretty chill about a lot of stuff. I mean, the way that he presents himself in his music is definitely like a character he's playing, because you can see him in the music video not taking himself seriously. And he this is the I will keep saying this over and over until the end of time. Baby No Money made his songs like animation memes on YouTube and TikTok by paying the artists to do it. He commissioned animations with his songs.
He commissioned furry animation memes with his song.
It's my favorite thing.
Cool.
Yeah,
I would rather the silliest man who respects pronouns than the most serious man who I can't tell if he's racist or not. Kanye.
Yeah. Oh, he's definitely racist.
I fucking hate Kanye so much.
I just hope it's not performative, and I hate that that's something I think about nowadays. I totally understand that. I just don't think he would put money towards it if it was performative. You know?
It's like
a rich asshole doesn't spend even a cent on people they don't give a fuck about. And I've seen that time and time again. That's something that will never change. Bill Gates is like, oh, I'm giving vaccines to everyone in the world. And then Africa's like, we desperately need them. Thank you, Bill Gates. And he's like, not you.
Yeah.
Finchi, hello, hello. Thanks so much for the shout out for Finchi. And welcome to the heckin' stream. My brain is mush. I've played Za for like 32 hours straight. Oh, you're like all Universe Key Squid.
Damn.
Who got to play Za all day.
Finchi, did you also play for like 8 hours straight on stream? I played for 8 hours straight on stream. It was very cool.
It was a lot of Coco this time. Kanye gave that guy that gave me red flags for over a decade, finally lower my guard, listen to a couple songs. This is pretty cool. And then he comes out as a Nazi.
Yeah, it's so fucking weird. I didn't listen to Kanye like for a really long time, and then I had a friend who is really, really into Kanye. So I like eventually like I osmosis some Kanye knowledge and shit into my brain. And I was like, oh, some of this stuff's actually pretty funny. Some of this is actually like good sounding too. Not what I usually listen to, but like this is fine. And then like it happens, and I'm just like, fucking should have just kept to the fingers in his ass bit that I had from Danganronpa and not delved any deeper. that used to be the only instance I had known about Kanye, is the fingers in his ass song about his wife getting a divorce with him and saying that he would need to find somebody else to stick fingers in his asshole for him. That's all I had.
So, I had a couple things about Kanye. His music used to be really great and relatable, and I loved it, and I would listen to it all the time. Then there was Mercy, and I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. And then there's like, I Am a God, and I was like, okay, I don't think you're a good person. And then he started being a little sus, and I was like, sounds correct. And then he said he voted for Trump, and I was like, sounds correct. It was bad. I couldn't get it out of my head that something was wrong with Kanye since like 2013-ish. It just felt that way. Used to be great though. Used to be really, really good at music. It's just, he doesn't sound, you know how you can look at the art that someone makes and tell if they're like an ally or not, regardless of what it's about? You just know. You know if they're on your side or not. And Kanye was one of those where I was immediately like, I'm not sure if you care about black people, which is weird because of how you said the whole thing about George Bush.
You think he looks in a mirror?
No.
Think his house has like any mirrors in it?
Splunky, he's best friends with Candace Owens. The two of them are the only black people in the world who can stand to be the way they are, and that's why they're friends.
Ah, man. I don't know who the fuck Candace Owens is.
Imagine like the most annoying person to get stuck in an elevator with, and picture it, and that's probably her. The other thing about Kanye that I knew was in 2019, I was contacted by Kim Kardashian doing a very fake Australian accent, trying to purchase some sexual pants. Not that the pants had any kink about them, but they were definitely pants you wear to have sex from the sex shop I worked at. And I looked at the size and the cut, and I said, these are too big for Kanye. This was while they were together. So I was like, she is sick and tired of his ass. Not surprising. And you know, I wish I was making this up, by the way. It is not a lie. Is that blue? Yeah, it felt really sloppy. I'd be more surprised if she ever actually cared. I mean, you know, maybe that's true. Maybe she's too cool for love, but something that I have seen is even rich people like crave a real interaction, you know what I mean? Even people who have a whole fucking TV show about their family crave a real interaction with somebody. And I have a hard time believing that Kanye could ever provide a real interaction, especially to a woman. I don't understand. You have my envy? Yeah, not knowing who Candace Owens is. Woof. She's in the news recently because, she was close with Kirk.
Oh yeah.
And she's talking about all these different things she doesn't believe. Yeah. Wish I had Deej's natural comedic talent. You.
So funny.
It's the like, dude, that is a very muted affect for someone who just killed a bitch with an anchor. What I was gonna say in response to the comment about me being funny, first of all, thank you, oh my goodness. But secondly, I don't know. I think my comedic talent, should I even call it that? I hate saying I have a talent, it feels so braggadocious. But like, me being funny was born of anxiety at first. Because I desperately need to talk to people. I need somebody to be there and like say words at me. But I was really worried about being wrong about talking to people. Because I also do be having the mental illness, and I made some mistakes, and people really didn't like those mistakes, and it was freaking me out. So I was like, oh god, how do I talk to people? And then I just started making jokes, and they liked them immediately, and I was like, oh, it's jokes. It's jokes! And eventually, I was able to jokingly tell somebody that I was really anxious about them and wanted to be their friend super bad, but like, you know, the anxiety, am I right? And they'd be like, oh, it's not that big a deal, haha, you're really funny. And I'd be like, wow, I just admitted something really dark from my heart, and you liked it, because it was funny. And then now everything that I say is a clown boy McJoke hell. And people like that shit, and I'm gonna fuck Coco Meat Grinder, 7 p.m. You're going in. Oh, dude, that was so it. That so would have been. I'm not putting my name on that shit. You're gonna fuck? I'm gonna put her in a meat grinder. Braggadocious? How squillium? Squillium is what that says. I wish I could be funny easily like that. I mean, I think you're pretty funny. See, I think a big part. Sorry. I think it's the fact that they applied physics to Coco, but not to her fucking like motor, like boat or whatever. It's the fact that she goes like, like just off into the fucking distance. I want to get hit by another one. I want to look at it again. Yeah, it's the fucking jet ski stays in place and Coco is gone. Like, I don't. It's so funny. It feels like it's not how it's supposed to be animated. So, being funny, a lot of it is confidence, laughing at your own jokes, thinking that the thing you say is super fucking funny, and then committing to saying it, and looking like right in the camera when you do it, like. And the more that I talk about confidence, the more that I realize it'll probably be difficult for a lot of people, especially with the realization that I am currently an extrovert speaking to a lot of introverts. I understand that it is probably more difficult. But like, that's seriously it, is just like, if you think something is funny with your whole ass and you say it, people want to believe that it's funny. And if you make them laugh, they associate you with the happy chemical that just came out of them. And that makes it sound so like super villainish. With my joyinator. But like, that's all it is, you know? I've even had, like, I don't know, I've had interactions where someone has said something wholly offensive to me that I think is, like, not okay to say and that I should chew them out for saying in that moment. But they said it as a joke and they looked at me with the, huh? Come on, it's funny, right? And I was like, God damn it, you're making me laugh. I'm trying not to laugh, you piece of shit. It's really charming when you think you're funny. And that's really the most of it, probably. And like, you know, you're probably not going to say something horribly offensive, so you have even more points than that.
For the wolf, I am very funny.
True. Video game? Okay, oh, it's fine.
Whoa.
I find the things
had a
that
golden experience.
The things that make people laugh the most of what I say or do are like the things I find the most mundane or just the lightest comment or gag in my mind. Yeah. Well, see, sometimes there's another thing that makes people laugh, and it's because comedy is all about surprise. Sometimes people get surprised by like someone being very genuine, right? Just being extremely themselves. One of my favorite things to laugh at, one of my favorite instances where I get to laugh when someone says something, it's like when they're getting frustrated with something and they like mutter something under their breath that like it's like I guess they intend for you to hear it, but like it's definitely more for them that they're saying it. Like that catches me off guard and hits my funny bone. Okay, this isn't going well so far. Alright, so this isn't going well so far. Alright, so this isn't going...
This isn't...
This...
This...
Okay. Don't do it. Come on, man. Okay, he made it. Let me through. Fuck, it was the last. It wasn't the last one. Okay. We also just have a laugh that radiates joy. It's... First of all, thank you. Ooh, thank you. I appreciate that. Fucking my whole... My laugh is a great mix of factors. It is one... God damn it. There has to be a way to get around that quickly. I know they didn't wait around for their fucking... There it is. One... My laugh is a thing that, like... isn't necessarily... It's hard to explain. Okay, we'll start at the beginning. Let's go all the way back. So, in the beginning, there was a big bang, and then my mom was pregnant. And so, when I was born, I was not me. You know, like when Freddy Fazbear says that in Security Breach, I am not me. We haven't gotten to that part yet. I'll stream that, don't worry. Fucking, I was Sigourney. Sigourney does not have the laugh that I do. He is very, like... He's very muted, very low-key, very, like, heh, you know? And I've heard him laugh, like, full belly laugh, like, only a couple times. When I, like, the current version of me, you know, like crudberry patch notes, basically. When the current version of me was introduced into my brain and put in charge of all affairs, a big part of what my purpose was to be able to be, like, a primary personality that is, like, really agreeable and fun. And at the time didn't remember any of the trauma that we had been through. My laugh, I believe, I'm still pretty sure of this to this day. This like crudberry 4.0, my laugh, I'm pretty sure, is born to some extent out of a mix of, like, my aunt and uncle's laugh and Griffin McElroy. because the Griffin McElroy laugh is something that comes naturally to people in my family, but I know there was a point in my life when I didn't have it. It was always weird to me before I realized that I was a brain amalgam. It was always weird to me that my laugh changed, and I think that's what happened. Was the patch notes came out and they were like, you get a different laugh now. Because it's very infectious, it's very fun, and we like it, so we want to add it to you. It's like literally like building a persona, right? They liked that part of it, and they were like, give it to you now.
Making up the Powerpuff Girls.
Sugar, spice, and Griffin McElroy's funny little laugh. You're a DIDer? I do. Ooh. But yeah, I do be one of those. Still really weird for me to think about how I'm not the original person in my brain. There's always that conflict when there's like a clone episode of a TV show where it's like, I came first, right? And then like at the end of the episode, if they didn't come first, it's like, bad end. But no, it's pretty easy to come to terms with actually. Just deal with it, pussy. Like, who cares if I was the first person or not, you know? I'm the one that's here.
I'm me.
I'm me, he says.
He says.
Literally some shit that Sig would say. Wait, what'd you say? Specific?
If you ever doubt, just watch Kill la Kill.
It's true.
And then orgasm in space.
Ugh, get in. Wait, there's a thing I want to look at. It's just another human person. Both are real. Both real once. Both exist. Wait, I'm sorry. That's like exploding my brain. I don't know why. Another human person. Both real once both exist. Yes, it's literally a normal fucking sentence. I had the brain slug. I was like, huh? Yeah, exactly. Horo told me I should kill his clone. I had to explain I would care about both of them. Alright, Pomni. If you had a tiny clone of Jax, would you feel bad about torturing it? Wait, why would I torture it? It didn't do anything. It's Jax. No, it's a clone. But they're the same person. They have the same memories, and he feels like he's Jax. But he's a clone. He didn't do anything. It's fucking good. Wait.
It's a tiny version of me.
In the same way that a lot of people struggle to relate to their past selves, you're here and you deserve to be here just as much as any crudberry. Exactly. My past selves nodding their head.
My past selves appearing behind me like Force Ghosts. And then they said, I don't know what Disney is cooking.
And I said, yeah. It's just one of the most interesting experiences of... Damn. One of the most interesting experiences of being... Fuck. Of being fucking Shattered Memories, Silent Hill, play now on the Wii, is that my past selves now have present selves. It's like very... I've made this comparison before. It's very fucking Kingdom Hearts. where like there's like a person that exists because of a single snapshot in time, and they're formed by the examples and circumstances of who they were in that snapshot of time, but now they exist now, and they're responding to what's going on now. It's so bizarre in like a really cool way.
Alright, so then what does that make you? A Heartless or a Notebook?
I think I am a Heartless and Sig is the nobody. Sig protests saying, I don't want to be white. Not all of them are white. There's plenty of nobodies who aren't white.
I mean,
Fucking...
Tara is darker skinned? Question mark.
There ain't no way that boy.
Oh god, now I think about it. I think Tara is the only darker skinned character in the entire cast. I guess there's also Xehanort.
Is it fucking Xehanort? Oh, come on, man.
No, what about what's his ass? The guy who was made out of Ventus's darkness. Like evil Dark Sora.
The hardest part about being a Kingdom Hearts fan is coming to terms with the fact that there are no black people.
It's no, you got Goofy.
True.
Wait, who?
You got Goofy. Goofy can say it.
Goofy can say it, but like we know that.
Vanitas.
We
Yeah,
know that
yeah,
based off of
Vanitas.
like a. Okay. I guess. Like the best you're gonna get out of me is an I guess. It's never a oh yeah that guy, right? Like Kill la Kill at least had a moment where it was like oh yeah that girl, that lesbian.
Okay, but here's the thing
that I like.
Kingdom Hearts doesn't have a lot of black people because they're all Nomura self-inserts.
Okay.
And I think he just didn't realize that he made this common trait of all of them.
No, Vanitas is... Well, Vanitas just has like the same color as Sora.
Wait, is he not like Photoshop like brightness and contrasted? I thought he was.
He just has black hair.
Oh. He is Asian.
Yeah. Okay, but do any of the characters that like people were like saying are like the closest like to black representation that we have? Like, do they even have like the curly the curly hair? I don't think.
I mean,
I don't
it's
think
anime.
so.
You're gonna have trouble getting curly hair out of them.
Depends on the like time frame that the anime was made.
There also just depends on the if the mangaka cares or not, which
yeah, like
there's some that do, but
I'm thinking about the fucking video that Amlik showed me, where it was like, who are the black characters from anime that black people relate to, or like latch onto. And
bro, Soul Eater,
the girl from fucking Dragon Ball, who did not have curly hair at all. And then there was also, I think, Mr. Satan, which I don't count him as positive black representation.
I don't think Mr. Satan really counts as like. I think he's something else. I don't really think he's black. I think that's something else. He's like an ambiguous like minority character. He doesn't really like he kind of just vibes as like you can tell he's not white, but like you can tell he's also not just black. Like, I have no idea what's going on with him. He does rock that hairstyle though. He's doing good on the hairstyle.
I'm still upset that nobody in that list talked about fucking Usopp. And maybe it's because modern One Piece anime doesn't make his skin tone correct, but god damn it, he is literally
fuck up
black.
Usopp. Yeah, he's literally like such a perfectly like good.
Also,
cowardly
Brook
black
might
character,
also
I have to
be
say.
black?
Oh, Brook is, I think, actually confirmed, like, that he is, like, black, actually.
Because
Like,
I've seen his wanted
was a
poster
cool
looks
reveal.
black.
He has an afro, and I'm pretty sure they've shown him pre-death. And
Yeah, they have shown him pre-death, and he is darker skinned.
Yeah.
So
I
it's
just
like, it is,
I haven't heard from Oda like what they intended for him though. I
Brook
know
does
that
have
Oda said
nationality.
that
It is nationalities, but it is not like specifically race. So he could be like black, but from a like not majority.
I think
black
he's like
area.
UK, but he's black. Yeah.
Yeah, you can be black and from the UK. I'm like, that's
I
fine.
love a black dude from the UK. If you're black and from the
okay.
Fox.
Okay, but like UK rappers are like the funniest fucking thing to me. I love them so much.
Okay, actually, apparently, Brook is from Austria, officially.
Huh.
Or like nationality-wise, which makes sense because he's a musician, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Austrians carry too.
Yeah. Listen, I'm trying to get.
Listen to Lil Sims. She is really good.
I just think the accent is hot when mixed with a little bit of African vernacular. I have fucking my brain fried. Sorry. The fucking, do you remember Jeans? That character that I have who's like a nerd and like a tutor at a college. And he's got like the algebra underwear.
Yeah, I like that guy.
Yeah. My headcanon is that he is black, but has the British accent because he's from fucking South Africa. And like, or maybe not Brit. I don't remember what accent he was supposed to have. Was it French? I don't recall. But it's just, I don't know. Black folks with an accent that I'm not used to hearing on black folks is so cool to me. And I'm like, I want to hear you talk more. Which is like, you know, how literally everyone feels about every accent. But I just don't care about white people. You show me a white British person, I'm like, oh, we've been there.
Uh-oh, he became shoes.
South African accent is very distinct. Yeah. But it was, I had a whole like specific story written up for his like whole thing. I need to see if I have any notes on it. If I know me, it's probably in like the margins of a random fucking sketchbook from 2017. And I'm never going to find it.
Don't worry, you'll find it when you're not looking for it, like maybe 5 years later.
Do you like Cockney? If you remove knee, then thumbs up.
Whoa, I thought cocks grew on the crotch, not on the knee.
Do you know what a Cockney accent is? I do. I avoided your question deftly by turning it into a dick joke. I hate that Cockney is the only accent most people associate with the UK, though. You know, when I think about doing a British accent in America, it is usually, oh, what's all this then? Like, I don't know, I guess I've just known British people.
It's here.
Yeah.
To give us a second British accent. Well, there's more than one in that game, but you know. This is
what the
like 70% of the time.
Crash Bandicoot! Where is this clock? Pro gamer.
Programmer.
When Krubby does it being Liverpool and not realizing it is so funny. I don't know. Do you know, like, what is the accent that Skyfox does? Like, not him himself, but like, when he's doing like the make fun of the British voice, which accent is it? Because I'm pretty sure I try to base my accents that I do as jokes off of that one that he does as jokes. Essex. Interesting. Oh. Hang on. I kind of want to learn about the British accents. I don't very often just completely derail a stream anymore, but like, do you guys want to just like look at a bunch of British accents?
It's the one guy moment of the stream.
Blue. Yeah, who fucking cares? Alright. Actually... Save. Okay. Now, pause this. British accent kinds. Should be close enough. Okay. One woman, 17 British accents. Let's see. Let's see about this then.
That naming convention sounds like it does not belong on the site you're looking at this.
It sounds like a Pornhub search.
It does. It very much does.
One woman, 17 guys, British accent. Okay. No, fucking, I want to hear you.
The UK is incredibly diverse in terms of accents, and it just so happens that I can do many of these accents as my party trick. So come with me as I take you on a guided tour through all of the accents and archetypes of...
Okay, so now that I've started the video, do people from Europe fucking trust this? Do you think that this is going to be an okay video for me to watch, or should I find another one? She lives in the US, she doesn't count. Oh, it's this lady. Okay, yep.
Damn, she's got a reputation? That's crazy.
Uh-oh.
20 British accents in one video.
Today I'm going to give you a whirlwind tour of the United Kingdom in 20 different accents.
You watch Question Time, it's comedy.
Okay, how about this? Is
this
good?
Is like actual examples.
This is just taken from like the...
Instead of just one guy trying to do it.
Yeah, this seems good. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool.
Do you want a wee bag with that?
It's hard to beat the Northern.
This is so rude.
At the Golden Globes, I met Jennifer Aniston.
Oh, wait, hang on.
They just cut too fast, though.
No, they're not.
Yeah,
They
this
are.
is-
I bet
No,
you
no,
anyone
well,
they are.
he's gonna explain them all.
Today I'm
Time. It's comedy. Do you want a wee bag with that?
It's hard to beat the Northern.
This is so rude.
But it's just like an
This
intro.
one. Yeah,
reel.
this is the intro. I love the way that they pronounce the long U sound. So rude. I can't do it. It like tickled me. Anyway.
At the Golden Globes, I met Jennifer Aniston.
I love you.
I'm the best MC in the country.
No, they're not. They are. I bet you any money they are.
I'm a massive fan of the dictionary.
They're quite important things.
I'm going to match each accent with a famous person, show you a clip of them speaking, and then I'll teach you one pronunciation feature of that accent.
Why are you in the bathroom at your favorite gay bar? What's going on here? Like, what is your mic setup, sweetie?
They just started YouTube. It's fine.
So that you can identify it more easily.
3.8 million views. Well, they better have a better microphone now. And better audio
I
mixing.
just want to take a quick moment to thank Lingoda for sponsoring this video. Later
who
on,
fucking
I'm going to show
cares?
you how you can study English from your own home and get 100% cash back on your English course fees. An important thing to note as we go on this tour is that
Wait, was he wearing a
accents are very
different shirt?
fluid. We use and get 100% cash.
Look, he hasn't
Yeah,
slept. He's like, please, Lingoda, I need your sponsorship. I can't roast this guy.
On your English course fees. An important thing to note as
He
we
still
go on
hasn't
this tour
slept.
is
Okay,
that
he's just
accents
British,
are
that's
very
fine.
fluid. We use umbrella terms like a northern accent or a southern accent, but what we're really doing is grouping a bunch of accents together because they share similar pronunciation features. Indeed, accents don't just change from city to city or from town to town, they can change from person to person. So an approach that many linguistic experts take is to instead talk about there being an accent continuum, where as you move through the country, accents change and evolve and join at the edges.
Yeah, of
now,
course.
I've picked out 20 British English accents that I want to look at, but as I say, there are many, many more.
So that is something that I really relate to being from the US, because again, just like Americans always do the fucking I don't want to try doing Cockney because apparently it's Liverpool, but just how Americans do like the same old British accent over and over again. I feel like whenever someone tries doing an American English accent, it's I'd like a cheeseburger, please. And it's like kind of mangled Texas. And even Texas itself has so many accents in it. And then there's so many other southern accents that aren't Texan. We can go into that after this. But before we do that, hello, iFrago. Thank you for your raid. Welcome the heck in. How you heckin' doing? Let me get my chat back up. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. There we go. I go Valley/LA. That's much better. That's so much more. You're hitting like a wide margin in America with that one. Welcome in. You're playing Phasmophobia. How you liking the new update? I've heard that there's some Halloween stuff in the game right now, but I haven't looked at it myself. How's it going? Froggy raid, Froggy raid. We love a good Froggy raid. Well, folks, if you haven't checked out iFrago, please go do that. They're fucking extremely sweet. A wonderful person to watch if you're on Twitch late at night like I often am. Or if you're not even American, seeing as it's 6 a.m. here and you probably aren't, a wonderful person to watch at the whatever time it is. I know Crash Bandicoot looks a little different, but it's worth it, I promise. Yeah, we're getting educational right now. We're doing Phasmo and Smash update earlier. Oh, hell yeah. Or Ultimate, rather. Yeah. Good stuff. Well, thank you a lot for your raid. If you gotta go take care of yourself, if you gotta, like, eat, drink, be merry, whatever it is that folks do after raiding, you can do that. I don't know what they do. I don't ever raid. I'd stream forever. Chains on my desk. But you can leave, and you can feel free to do that. I will take care of everyone who is here from your raid. And also, if you want to hang out, then grab a seat. We're about to learn about the British accent. Brains are expanding. My head gets so big, head large.
We're going to start with received pronunciation, or RP as it's also known. It's an accent associated with education and privilege. Now, it doesn't have a set geographical location, but it is associated with London and the southeast of England. But as a result, you can be an RP speaker from anywhere in the UK. It was once the only accent you would hear on the BBC, and even to this day, British English dictionaries use it as their default setting. Now, I've broken it down to 3 separate varieties. Now, let's start with the Queen's English, spoken by, Her Majesty the Queen and other royalty.
You can't look down to read the speech, you have to take the speech up. Because if you did, your neck would break, it would fall off.
An emphasis is put on clarity, with every sound being articulated in its fullest form. No drop T's here, ma'am. There's a tightness in the jaw. The Queen's lips are quite close together, and the vowel sounds are articulated at the front of the mouth. One pronunciation feature that we find in the Queen's English is the use of the or sound instead of oh.
I very often use the or sound.
So the Queen says off, not off. Take your filthy shoes off. This is not an accent you'll hear far beyond the walls of Buckingham Palace, but if you're curious to hear more,
have a good one,
then you can watch the TV series The Crown. We move on to conservative RP, which is similar to the Queen's English, but perhaps...
What does RP mean in the... Received pronunciation. Okay. Cool. I want to put that up front. We move on now to conservative RP, and I'm like, can we not?
Not quite as rigid and formal. Now, it's traditionally been an accent associated with positions of power. So if I think back to all the prime ministers of my time, they all have conservative RP.
Brexit help farmers in lots of ways. We'll be able to cut
well, he certainly does.
Bureaucracy, find new markets for UK produce, lamb, beef, dairy produce, cheese overseas.
Now, one feature that divides RP and southern accents from northern English accents is the sound. In RP, you have and whereas in the north of England, it's just So Boris Johnson says cut, but in the north of England, that would be cooked. There's also a more modern version of RP called contemporary RP. Speakers still place a high value on articulating sounds clearly, but there is an acceptance that speed of communication is more important than accuracy. So in contemporary RP, you might drop a T or you might use a contraction, whereas in conservative RP or the Queen's English, that's less likely to happen.
Some people are quite surprised. Like, oh my God, we actually thought you were a robot. Like,
right.
I'm human.
One surprising feature is the use of the H.
Dude, your
sound.
mixing is so
Now, in most
ass.
British English accents, actually, it's not used, but in RP it is used, and you hear Gemma Chan there saying human, not human, as it might be in other British English accents. You'll notice that her jaw isn't as rigid as the other 2 RP speakers. Her mouth is slightly more open and the vowels are a little bit wider. And she articulates find Cockney, the traditional working class accent of London. Originally it was found in the East End of London, but now you will hear it throughout London. And as people have moved out of the city, you'll find it in surrounding counties like Hertfordshire, Essex and Kent.
You watch Question Time, it's comedy.
Were you no clearer when Jeremy Corbyn explained
No, I got the
Labour's
clue.
policy?
No one knows what it is. It's like this mad riddle that no one knows what it is, right? So what's happened to that David Cameron who called it on? Let's be fair.
I
think
you're
referring
to
our
former
Prime Minister. Yeah, but how comes he can scuttle off? He called all this on.
Yeah.
Yeah? He called it on.
Now, there are many interesting features of a Cockney accent. The classic
I like
one
that
probably
energy.
you know already is the glottal T. So that's when you turn water into water, or daughter into daughter.
Water. Daughter. Twat. I'm learning. Bottle of water. Interesting. It's interesting that he says it started in East London and then like spread, because I have to wonder like how, right? Like I made the mimic. Everyone is, you know, speaking English already in London, so like what exactly happened to make an accent appear? Did one guy just start going like, you know, today something new? We're gonna spice it up in East London. And then all his friends really liked it, and then all their friends really liked it, and then it just became a thing. Like, where did he come from to have that accent when he got to London? Or what influences came to London to get to him if he was always there? That's shit I think about all the time. That's just accents, I guess. Bottle of water. That's... I'll have a bottle of water. It sounds like a Hollow Knight enemy appearing. Like, bottle of water. Edwin. Bottle of water.
Now, Danny Dyer uses another feature that I find really interesting. He uses the vocalization of the dark L. So with the word cool, we're using a dark L, but he vocalizes it, so it becomes a cool, cooled. He also says
like probably
riddle,
translated, Mr.
riddle,
like,
right? Not
Super Paper Mario, where they
yeah, I was just about to look up the dark L. There he is. There's the dark L.
Riddle, riddle. To me, it's like almost like a w sound. So tall becomes tall. Ball becomes ball. Now you'll also notice that the vowel sounds are articulated with a wider mouth, right? So it's ball, tall, right? It's like that. Okay, so wider vowel sounds. Now, if you want to dive deeper with the Cockney accent, then I suggest you throw Danny Dyer's name into YouTube, check out any clips with him speaking, or you can check out the long-running British soap EastEnders. Next, we're going to look at multicultural London English, or MLE, as it's also known. Personally, I find this the most...
I don't know anything about the UK. I don't know fucking anything about the UK. But hearing EastEnders triggers the laugh response in my brain because of Skyfox once again. Oh, dude, I'm fucking brainwashed. Just like this guy, look at him. He looks brainwashed. His brain's squeaky clean right now. It did for me, but for different reasons. He did what I thought he was gonna do. Well, what is it? Is it the MLE, multi-ethnic citizens? I'm curious what he did.
Fascinating, but it doesn't get as much attention as other accents. Now that could be because it's quite a new accent. It's sort of evolved in the last 30 to 40 years. As the name suggests, this accent reflects modern day multicultural London. It's spoken by London's young multi-ethnic citizens. It draws its influences from Cockney and also from the large immigrant groups in the city, like the Caribbean community and the South Asian community. You put all those influences in one beautiful melting pot and you get MLE.
Like, as a rapper and an MC, is you always kind of get the side of like, yeah, like I'm the best MC in the country and all of that. And then but a lot of the time you don't, like, it is very heavy. Like the duty that I sometimes feel like I carry can feel overwhelming. And
the one feature that we heard there from Stormzy is
who was that guy that he was on the couch with? I get so many fucking actors mixed up. Is this the good one or is he the bad one? Jake Gyllenhaal? No. Okay, he's the good one. All right, moving on.
Like, yeah, like I'm the best MC in the country and all of that. And then but a lot of the time you don't, like, it is very heavy. Like the duty that I sometimes feel like I carry.
Oh, and it's Spider-Man. I like Spider-Man.
Overwhelming.
The one feature that we heard there from Stormzy is the D sound instead of the. So he says that, not that. Other speakers of MLE include Raheem Sterling, the England football player, and Akala. And if you want to watch a TV series with multicultural London English, then I recommend Top Boy on Netflix. And of course, if you want to go deeper with this accent, there's a whole section in my book dedicated to multicultural London
shut the fuck
English.
up about your book.
Let's quickly skip east to the county of Essex, where the accent is quite similar to Cockney due to the large number of people that moved from the East End out to Essex after the war. Now, the two accents share many...
Sorry. A lot of people that moved from the East End out to Essex after the war. I'm not laughing at the idea of there being a war. It's just when someone randomly drops on you the war. I'm like, wait, there's a lot of context missing. Which one? What are we talking about? Like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It's British, just the war. Like, oh, right. The one. Do you like horrible TV shows? Depends on what brand of horrible.
To the war tomorrow.
You see, the Essex accent came about after the incident. I'm like, okay. I'm gonna note that down and pretend I know what you're talking about. It's gotta be World War II since, you know, the Blitz. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Are you talking about me when you asked why did the Cockney accent spread? I certainly was not talking about anyone in particular. I feel like you take a lot of situational humor from The Only Way is Essex. Terrible TV show, but very funny. Interesting.
Pronunciation features,
I'm excited to hear this
those
one.
wide vowel sounds, but Essex speakers tend to close off the ending.
For them to write that about us Essex girls, we are not happy.
No.
So keep us in the dictionary, but...
No, that is the one Sky does. We are not happy.
Please change the meaning, and I think it should
That
say
makes
an
so
Essex
much
girl
sense.
is smart, sassy, fun, and striving hard in life like
Sassy and
everyone
so
else.
sassy.
You can hear Gemma Collins there
Yeah.
using that vocalized dark L on girls, and also that glottal T on about.
You can hear her using that dark L on the girls. And they love it, those girls.
About. If you want to hear any more of the Essex accent, there is only one place to go. The TV series, The Only Way is Essex. Easily Dreamers, I want to take
Oh no, he's tired again. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Go to bed.
Over in the west, we have the beautiful counties of Somerset, Dorset, Devon, and Cornwall, all with their own subtly different accents. One famous exponent of the West Country accent is Hagrid from Harry Potter.
The owl that delivered my release papers got all lost and confused. Some ruddy bird called Errol.
One unique feature that you will hear with this accent is that rhotic R. Now, in most British English accents, it's non-rhotic, so we don't use that R, but in the West Country, that R is pronounced, so car and far. This pattern is mirrored in the city of Bristol.
I feel like there's
where
a lot
R's
of
are
really
also
good
articulated.
examples of that that weren't from Harry
I can
Potter.
never let things go. So we'll talk, and then I'll say, "Remember when you did this, this, and this, and this, and back in 1985 you did this." So yeah.
Is that why you're single now?
Probably.
you just broke up again recently, didn't you?
No, we ran off with another bird, and then yeah, I got dumped again.
Did you hear how she said bird there? It was bird, bird.
It's
I
very-
would say bird, so that
Is it offensive to say that's pirate-like? Pirate accents. Okay, I suppose not then. Bill Harding is a great example. Okay. That was what I was initially thinking, was like, that just sounds like a fantasy TV accent. People on boats, you know? Oh, the guy down at the ship, at the wharf. It sounds like that. I don't know what voice I was doing there. It's not an accent. I wasn't trying to do an accent. Arr. I mean, they're not exactly saying like matey, but like, you know, it has that oomph behind it. It's where the actor got the pirate accent in Treasure Island back in the fucking 60s. Damn.
sound, but she pronounced that R, bird. To hear more of the Bristolian accent, I really recommend checking out Gogglebox, and in particular, Mary and Marina, some fantastic characters. Moving into the middle of the country, we've got Britain's second largest city, Birmingham, where the accent is Brummie. Now, it's known for its name.
Why don't we call Birmingham, Alabama, New Birmingham? Isn't that weird? I don't know. I used to live there. It's weird to me.
Nasal quality due to the heavy industry that used to be there, and also its sing-songy intonation.
It was so funny, but the last time I saw you was really in 2002, and you were the first person to interview me.
Coming out of the house.
We couldn't find that clip, but don't worry, I've found an amazing clip of something I'm going to show you a little bit later. Shall I show it you now?
The way Alison Hammond says last there is a great indication that we are moving further north through the country, because these A and R sounds divide the country. So in the south of England, you would have R, it would be last, but in the north of England, it's last. And because Birmingham is in the middle, it actually goes with the northern pronunciation, so it would be last. So in Birmingham, you would hear last, Bath, and chance. Other Brummie speakers include footballer Jack Grealish and comedian Lenny Henry. As we edge further north, we get to the East Midland cities of Derby, Leicester, and Nottingham. And because of their geographical location, these accents sit somewhere between the Midlands and the north.
Let's just get some young players in here who actually love playing for Arsenal, who actually love the shirt, love the badge, and are actually prepared to die for it almost by going out there and, as you said, Mike, are putting in tackles. I'm like, just showing that they care.
One feature that I found in Jermaine Genesis' accent is the diphthong air. So he says, he kind of elongates it and he sort of widens the mouth a little bit. So it's kind of air. So it's there. Okay, that's a bad impression. Let's get Jermaine to do it again.
And are actually prepared to die for it almost by going out there.
As we move into Yorkshire, we encounter accents that are characterised by the squashing and omitting of certain words and sounds. So I'm going to the shop would be I'm going to shop. Let's start with South Yorkshire and Louis Tomlinson.
Northerners probably are better than Southerners. Southerners are great people, but it's hard to beat the Northerner.
If you've seen Eat, Sleep, Dream English before, you know that I love Louis Tomlinson's accent. It's so rich with different pronunciation features. One that I want to pick out is the way that he uses V on the TH, the sound. So instead of Northerner, it's Northerner. Instead of Southerner, it's Southerner.
Northerners probably are better than Southerners. Southerners are great people, but it's hard to beat the Northerner.
As we move to West Yorkshire, we've got Zayn Malik from Bradford, and he elongates the diphthong A. So he says stare and wear and pay, rather than stay, weigh and pay.
So he loved like dressing up in suits and like wearing like specific tie done a certain way.
Then if we move to East Yorkshire, we've got Jenny and Lee from Gogglebox.
National Health Service can't get the masks, so how are we going to get them?
I've made one.
What out of?
Hey, it's really clever. And you don't need no sewing, no nothing. It's like, you can make it within a minute.
Right. Oh, you can make me one then.
I'll show you.
So here you can hear the elongation of another diphthong, O. It becomes no and sure. Very typical of a Yorkshire accent. You'll also notice that that sound is articulated at the front of the mouth. So no and go. If you want to dive deeper with a Yorkshire accent, then of course Gogglebox, Jenny and Lee is fantastic. There are also two sisters from Leeds who have a fantastic accent. Of course, Game of Thrones is a fantastic place to hear the Yorkshire accent as well. If we hop over the Pennines, we find two huge cities, Manchester and Liverpool. Now, despite being only 30 miles apart, their accents are very, very different. Mancunian tends to be quite nasal and borrows lots of pronunciation features from other Northern English accents.
You know, it's the first game, and I think the concentration and intensity that we showed today, we have to take forward into the next games also in the Premier League.
Here we hear Marcus Rashford using one of the most typical Mancunian sounds, and that's the I sound on words ending in Y. So he said intensity, intensity, not intensity. So that sound in other words would be like city and pretty. The accent in Liverpool is known as scouse, owing to a local dish there served to sailors. Now it's an accent that has been heavily influenced by the Irish community that settled in Liverpool in the 19th and 20th century.
That's how I was starstruck. At the Golden Globes, I met Jennifer Aniston.
This feature is uniquely Scouse. It's that fricative k sound. So she says starstruck. Struch is that sound. So in other words, it'd be like bach and buch. Very different from any other British English accent. Moving up to the northeast, we find Geordie in the city of Newcastle and the surrounding area. Now this has numerous pronunciation features that are different from anywhere else.
So we changed it a little mix, and we hated it at first. We were like, oh, it's game over, our career's over, Little Mix, it's the worst name ever. But now we absolutely love it, and we wouldn't ever change it.
One really distinctive feature of this accent is on the words that end in ER and OR. They are pronounced with an A sound, not an sound. So Jade says over and ever, not over and ever. Other Geordie speakers include TV presenters Ant and Dec and Cheryl from X Factor. And of course, you can check out the TV show Geordie Shore. As we move over the border, we encounter numerous Scottish accents. Perhaps the most recognisable accent is the Glasgow accent, a personal favourite of mine. It possesses wildly different vowel sounds to most accents in England, and the R is tapped, meaning that the tip of the tongue hits the alveolar ridge, the roof of the mouth, as you are articulating it. Here's actor James McAvoy with an example.
David Percival has gone feral. I think he represents a breed of operative who kind of gets way too seduced by the environment instead of the job.
Other Glaswegian speakers include legendary football manager Alex Ferguson and comedians Billy Connolly, Kevin Bridges and Frankie Boyle. 50 miles east we find Edinburgh, where it's said that the accent is a little bit softer than the accent of Glasgow.
They literally go and hide, and they stop trying, and they stop competing, and they allow themselves to be shrunk.
A feature that we find here is the common use of the dark L. So Shirley Manson here says allowed, not allowed. So it's a dark L, not a light L on the L of allowed. Another word would be like look. So it's coming from the back of the mouth with the tongue down, rather than allow at the front of the mouth. Scooting back down south and across the border to South Wales, we find an accent that is much more sing-songy in nature than other British English accents. It's almost musical in its intonation, and this is in part because of the influence of the Welsh language onto Welsh English.
It wasn't the nicest. It was quite a cheap B&B, and I think I was the only resident.
Why would you ever get an example of this accent that's so quiet, so tinny, and only in my left ear?
I don't get how that happened. I don't understand.
Who the fuck can hear this?
The influence of the Welsh language onto Welsh English.
It wasn't the nicest. It was quite a cheap B&B, and I think I was the only resident. So when I turned up, the guy in like sort of tracksuit bottoms, he was like, right then, you're in room number 1, ground floor.
A feature that can be found in South Wales is...
But then he does a voice that's a different accent? Which one do we whatever.
Is the doubling or extension of a consonant sound that comes between two vowel sounds. So Ellis James here says bottom. I think about the word city. Again, terrible impression, I apologise. But as you can hear, it's a kind of doubling of that consonant sound, that T sound, that's very distinctive to the Welsh English accent. Finally, let's hop over the Irish Sea to Northern Ireland and Belfast in particular. Now, this is one of my favourite accents in Britain. It has such character to it. Northern Irish English is heavily influenced by Scottish English.
This man hates the Welsh. I just can't prove it.
Moved over and settled in Northern Ireland. As a result, there are many similarities between the accents. Perhaps the most distinctive feature of Northern Irish English is the diphthong ow, as in how. Let's hear how Jamie Dornan says it.
I once tried to do a whole conversation with these builders who were working at my dad's house by only saying boys a dear to them.
Right, Jamie Dornan said house. So it's a kind of slightly more closed, shorter sound, isn't it? House. house. So how would be how, and now would be now. It's a very distinctive feature of the Belfast accent. I love it so much. Let's hear Jamie Dornan say another phrase.
Like, how about you? Like, how you doing? Like, how are you, basically?
In the comments below, I'd like you to tell me which of the 20 British English accents you just heard you love the most and why, okay? Put it into the comments below. Also tell me which one would you like me to do a longer video.
Okay. I'm gonna thumb that up. Thumb that down. Alright, well that was interesting.
I learned a lot.
In before he already did one. I mean, we can check. Did he get better? When did he take on the podcaster haircut? Yorkshire accent. Wait, can I search on his channel? I can.
You can.
Welsh. A lot of shorts. He does not do a Welsh video. Huh. He hates the Welsh.
It's official.
All right. Well, there's only one thing to do then. We go here.
Today I'm gonna give you
thumbs down. And let's find another video by him. Eat, Sleep, Dream English. Don't recommend channel. Alright, cool. Well, that was fun. That was fun to learn a little bit. Wait, where's Twitch chat? There you are. Okay. Oh, I missed you so much. We're gonna do this level. I'll probably go to bed, Lamau.
Yeah. I forgot the game sounded like that.
I'm probably gonna like go to bed right now.
Yeah, you should. You stayed way longer than you said you would.
Yeah, being here gave me energy. It was nice.
Aw.
I'm glad.
But also, you should sleep.
Oh, I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Goodbye, Key Squid.
I can't fall
Have
asleep.
a good sleep.
Well, I can. Good night.
Yeah. Isn't Blythe Welsh? Chat, help. Is he?
I think? Question mark?
Shit. He's South Wales? Huh. Is literally wolf in Welsh. I see. The Carians are Welsh. Well, we know what ending that guy didn't get. Damn. Oh, unfortunate timing. Alright. I can get it down. Whoop. Okay, jump off. And a lot of the sorcerers you meet, lady with the stone head. I forget her name, but yes. Selin?
Selin, I think. Though there's also, like, I vaguely remember, like, the wizard town in,
Celia.
Yeah, I think I think Celia is the place, like, the place.
Yeah, Celia is the place. And Selin is the person.
Okay.
Oh. No! So unlucky. Phew. Damn. The fuck up of the century. The fuck up of the century. Oh, damn it. Dude, fuck shit like this. Thank you for your follow, Jackie to Fox. Get in! And there we go. Easy peasy every single time. Chat, don't even worry about it. Crash really throws it back for the crawling animation. What are you saying?
I was like, whoa, that's a crude. What are you trying to spell? And I looked at it for like another second. I was like, oh.
Yeah. I do not know how to speak Japanese. I am a silly internet man.
on Tumblr and Deviant are spelling English in Japanese and Chinese characters.
Thank you for understanding me on a basal level. I'm dyslexic and read that as a nasal level. Thank you for understanding me on a nasal level. Ooh. Well, this is technically still that stage, chat, so... Didn't lie, we're only doing that stage. Okay. Oh, damn. I don't know why I thought I could go under that. Ugh. I have to get it. It's the last one. Okay, there we go. What it literally looked like I got it. Okay. There we go. Neat. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to get all the boxes. Like, maybe that little bonus level has enough boxes to... Maybe. Maybe if I get all the boxes in there and then get all the boxes on the way out of there, it'll be fine. We could try it, since it's real quick. It's super quick, chat.
1 hour later.
No, it's really quick, though. You don't gotta even worry about it, because it's quick as hell. We're just going in and out. Just in and out, chat. In and out. Burger.
Again and again?
Yeah, again and again. Okay, so that's a little silly of me. Because my eyeballs. But Kari, stay down. Okay. I'm sorry for whatever I did. Kari, hello. Welcome in to the Crumby stream. I am suffering through this Crash Bandicoot themed nightmare. It's a really fun time. Wait. Hang on. Okay, good. Good. Chat, did you know Crudberry is currently open for commissions? That's true! I am currently open for commissions. At this specific point in time, you can only get a commission from me through my email, which is ramensalt@gmail.com. But we're gonna update that with more options. In fact, I would love to ask opinions. Kari, are you here? Sweet caribou?
Sweet caribou of mine.
Fuck. Hi, Kari. First of all, how was your stream? Let me see what you were doing. I need my mouse. You were playing Resident Evil 2. I love that game. I'm assuming it was the old one. I haven't actually played the old one, but I really like the remake, and I love Resident Evil as a whole, so I know that I love Resident Evil 2. But, are you playing in Japanese? Because it's the one that I had. Listen, I would get an English Crash Bandicoot 3, but we've already got this far in this game, so like, it's too late, chat. I have to keep playing in Japanese, it's too late.
It couldn't be
I
helped.
did it again. Did Claire A on Leon B? Hell yeah! I'd like to know the quick sketch, but I'm torn between two ideas and don't know which to go for. Flip a coin? And if you'd like better odds for both, you can have a D20, put idea 1 on 1 through 10, and idea 2 on 11 through 20. And there you go, that gives you better odds for real. Why don't you want to play as the tasty tofu, Kari? I'm sure at some point Tofu will make a surprise guest appearance on Kari's stream. I believe, chat, at gmail.com his ass. It's true. Please do that to my ass. Don't do my ass, but do that to my ass. Oh. Look at alternate Crash standing in the reflection. So, what was I saying? Oh, Kari, I need your advice. I need a big, strong caribou to tell me what to big, strong do. Wait, is this actually taking me backwards? Holy shit. What the fuck? I didn't think this would happen. Oh god. Oh, this is the worst of both worlds. Oh no, I have to go backwards through the whole stage. And then, okay. Kari? So currently, I have it set up through email. As I said, people have to email me. I haven't gotten any hits. And people tell me that introverts are scared of email. One, do you know anyone who does it through email, usually? And two, how would you do commissions if you were opening them to like the public? Would you like make a Discord account for it? Because I'm trying to keep everything in one place. I would like everything to be in one place. And I'm just curious. The most attractive thing for me right now seems to be to send people to Discord and just have a separate Discord account that I answer commissions requests through. Google Forms? No. Not Google Forms. A form is nice and that's great, but I need to know where to contact people. Because if I do a Google form, I still have to contact people somewhere. Right? I have only ERP'd through email. What? I mean, that's cool. But why is that the only thing you've done with your email?
Do job applications count as ERP?
If the job's good enough. Stands for electronic roleplay. When I did them before, I used to give them the option of DMs or email. Most people would go for the DM option. Ooh. But that was way back when the bird place was semi-usable. Right. Well, folks from Kari's chat, we've already heard the opinions from my chat. But, anyone from Kari's chat, if you'd like to weigh in, how do you feel about using a Discord DM for commissions? Is that intimidating or no? Please let me know, because I do want to make it as comfortable as possible for everyone. I just, I'm included in everyone. And I can't be DMing people on both Twitter and Blue Sky, and then also some people on Discord. It's just a mess. It's a mess, dude. Hi, Finchy. I pet Finchy. Yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot. Companies pay people to do this shit, dude. I'm one guy. I do streams and I do art, and the art has all of these like caveats and remember thises, and people keep sending me Discord links for their refs, and those expire really fast. And if it was just on Discord, I wouldn't have to worry about that. The links are 2 images that are there.
You know that Alex really hates doing this kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh. That should kill you. Bitch. I've only commissioned one thing before. The artist had their own website for the form fill out and led to either Discord or email for communication. Okay. Then it does sound like my idea of having Discord and email is the way to go. I just hadn't made the second Discord account yet. Cause it's such a hassle. But I'll do it. If it's what makes people fucking comfortable, I will do it.
Had such a painful time doing 2 Discord accounts.
What was the most painful part?
Especially, I don't know if it's been improved, but I just wouldn't get like notifications from one or the other.
Oh yeah, I'd have to check it actively. But I do that
Yeah.
anyway, because fucking Blue Sky and Twitter don't always give me the correct notifications. Sometimes I've had a DM for a long-ass time, and I wouldn't know because it just didn't ping me, and I'm like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I guess if, like, for me, if there isn't an external thing to make me check it, then I'm not going to. I'm just going to forget. I'm just going to see my like notifications and be like, there's nothing going on. Like, even though, like, the reason I had a second Discord account was I was working on a project with not at all furry or gamer people, but they just wanted to be hip and cool and use Discord, and it's like, oh, I'm not using mine.
Yeah.
I don't need them asking me to hang out afterwards. No, thank you.
Nope.
And yeah, it's just like when they would have to like email me and be like, hey, have you checked XYZ message? I'm like, oh, right. Huh. I have another Discord account. Fuck.
I do really like the... Hello? I do really like the sound of having a second Discord account, because then I can be like, this is a DM, but it is not an account that I use for speaking to people casually. If you message me here, it will not be a conversation. It will just be business.
Yeah,
And
but yeah, if it's a thing where like you're only using it to communicate your art, it should probably be fine, because then you'll just be like, I'm in art commissioning doing mode, and I'm gonna go over and do that. It just might also mean that like people that want to contact you for some other reason, like, I don't know, you sent them a work in progress, or payment didn't go through or something like that, then you might not respond very quickly because you're not gonna get a notification for it.
Right. You know?
But hey, like...
I could have my second Discord be the one that's on my phone. And then just sometime join calls as Crudberry.
You could.
Or as Ramen Salt, not Crudberry. Because like when I join a call on my phone, it's usually like me calling Sefero specifically, or like me in a server that I'm in. And I don't want to make everybody have to fucking add my second account to their servers, but like, it would be convenient to have one device always on that same thing.
Shrug.
Crud never talks to us, SMH. I squish you. You could also add a ticket management bot to your server and take commissions that way. I'd have to see which is best though. I don't want to do it in my server because I got two I got two ideas last stream, and it was run it through a Discord server and run it through email. And this stream, even though people between streams have told me that those are really good ideas, this stream, people have said those are the worst ideas I've ever heard. Don't do that.
No.
So I'm like, I think I want to just have it be Discord DMs because that's more comfortable for people and it's easier for me to keep track of anyway.
Yeah. I do know, have you talked to Cherry? Because they take their things through their Discord server only. Like, you can just ask them how it goes. But that said, like, I feel like the Discord server makes sense if you're actively just seeking commissions from your stream, people who also watch your stream.
And I'm not... My commissions come primarily from off of stream, and I am not primarily an art streamer either.
Yeah.
So it really does come down to, like, it's just not the forte that I work in.
Yep.
Give it for running in a second Discord instance, you can have notifications from it and everything. Sure. I mean, definitely send it, but I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, I'm not sure if I'm going to have a second instance or anything, like, specific going on, because I get really, like, what's the word? Superstitious, I guess, about doing stuff like that with accounts like that. I want to have everything be cut and dry and clean how it was intended by Discord to be done, because that's the easiest way in my mind to keep my account safe.
Yeah, you can just use the switch account option. It's just there.
Yeah. I'll do that. Alex.
Hi.
Hi. We're ending stream. How are you?
Good.
Good.
I like each stream.
I like each stream too. Let
You should stream forever.
Nope.
Stream.
This stream has already hit the depression length. I'm going to end it now.
Okay. No, wait.
Fucking Alec, but no, not like that.
Don't say it like that.
Alec pointed out the last time that we talked about how long I stream. He was like, "Oh yeah, you used to stream a really long time because you were in a bad place." And I was like, "What? Oh,
Alec.
Oh, you're
I
right."
grab Alec for his fucking bedside manner. Jesus.
No, I love Alec. He's correct. He didn't say it exactly like that.
Okay.
But you know, he
What
did.
if
He let me
Alex-
know.
But what if Alex?
What if Alex started streaming right now and then we
Half-Life Alex?
Okay, sure, why not? I'm joking. I'm too tired. There's no way I'll crash in 2 hours.
Thank you all for listening to my plight this stream. I am, as they say, broke. And it's been a really kind of frustrating time today and the rest of this week. Because, like, dude, I've never had commissions flop like this. And the idea that it's because people don't want to use email is so immediately infuriating, but I understand. If that is the truth, then I have to figure out how to work with it. Give yourself a self-love smooch? Mwah. I did, just then. I'll calm you right now. I mean, the link is in the top of the chat. You can, if you want to, but always think of yourself first. I like Crumby stream, ooh woo. Good night, though. Yeah, also, did I miss any redeems? I feel like I really zoned out for a while. Wolf Dragonblood said meep with a smooch. Mwah to Wolf Dragonblood. I hope if they're not here, they get it in their sleep or wherever they are.
Notice the toes.
4.
Rounded toes.
Kion Inif, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Babana for the $50 on Ko-fi. Thank you. Be sure to send me a prompt, Bench.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
I don't want that. Just have it.
Alex.
Fine.
Alex.
What?
You exist in this family. You know how this goes. You tell me art you want, or I'll give you art you don't want.
Maybe I want that. Maybe I want to see that happen.
Oh, you're gonna be in trouble.
That's funny.
I always wondered who would click on feeling lucky on Google.
Me. That's me. I did that. Oh, that's so funny.
I did that too. I was feeling lucky, punk. And sometimes they would send me to it. See, the thing about it was like Stumble Upon, right? You would click I'm feeling lucky because it would send you somewhere you didn't think you ever would go yourself. And you'd be like, whoa, there's a website I haven't seen before. Cool, I like it. In fact, I'm feeling lucky. I think I typed cool shit to do on the internet and then searched with I'm feeling lucky, and it took me to Stumble Upon, and then I used Stumble Upon to find Tumblr, and then I was on Tumblr for a long time.
That's kind of cool. Okay. I've never heard of Stumble Upon.
It was good back in the day. It's probably not good anymore. It's probably not even existing anymore. This was in like 2011 or 2012. It was a long time ago. More than 10 years. Ugh.
Something veterans discount.
Dude. Chat. If you were an adult 12 years ago, I give you the fucking Predator huge arm handshake. That's fucking sick. All my fucking 30 somethings, we out here.
I was just about to be like, you're just saying 30s, people in their 30s.
Ow,
and older.
you broke my arm. I'll heal it. I'll use my Steven Universe spit to heal it.
Oh.
Oh, is that why the...
Huh?
Huh? Nothing.
Oh, okay. Oh god, I was. 12 years ago I was still in school. I mean... I guess so, huh? I was in college, but not like school. My Tumblr era was discovering Spiral Knights and discovering furry. Hell yeah. 12 years ago I became legally allowed to drink. You get the reference. I became legally allowed to drink. Felix Boltwood? That's not that much older than me anymore. Oh, my brain responded with, I didn't know you were that old. And now I'm like, wait. It's like 3 years. It's not old. It's not that old at all. You hadn't even hit high school. I mean, I know. You're a deep zoomer. I've seen you. I've seen the way you stream. So Pharaoh showed me a streamer yesterday who is deep zoomer, and I'm like, I love this guy's streams, but he's so loud, and I'm like, I can't imagine like just peaking my mic all the time. I turned to Safaro. I say turned, it wasn't a Discord call, but I turned to Safaro and I was like, dude, I wish I started streaming when I was 21 so I could have just yelled. I do not have that much energy right now. I mean, I have the energy to be like, "Wah!" But like, I'm not just
Dude
like
was like yelling every other sentence, like every other word.
Yeah, like top of your lungs, like let's fucking go.
Well, like if you looked at the audiogram, I actually don't know.
Yeah,
what
like the
actual
little
term
like
for that
mixer.
is. Yeah, like
It would
the
just-
thing.
it would be
for,
all
like, the
red.
entire video. Yeah, it would be like full entire bar for like 70% of the video.
I'm always like, stop yelling. I mean, that is how I was. But he was also really funny. It's like I endured the yelling.
Yeah, it's very much a video that I couldn't watch on my own. Like, I had to watch it with someone else.
Yeah, you had to have me captive audience you. Oh, I love Safaro. I'm gonna squish him. Ooh. Cyber Venture, thank you for dripping me a sip. I appreciate it.
Oh.
Oh, wah, wah.
Oh, wah.
Oh, wah. This isn't a waveform, it's a brick. That's true.
True.
Also, I don't think I have anything going on Sunday. So, you know, maybe when I wake up, I'll do a fucking quick sketch stream. This stream was me just like chilling after my commissions post. It's only the only reason we're talking about it is because I looked at it during stream, which I probably shouldn't ever do. But I looked at it during
that's
stream,
bad.
and I saw that like not only had the post done numbers, but I had gotten 0 bites, and I'm like, that's so like that never happens.
Oh,
I don't mean to brag. I always have good commission openings. So it made me really anxious to suddenly have one that's just flopping. I was like, oh, what is it? What's the meat underneath the surface? And like maybe it's just because everyone was on VR chat and it'll do well in the morning. Who knows, right? I have no way of knowing. But it freaked me out. And I'm always the honest type streamer. I don't like keeping secrets. I do try to hide things as much as possible. I put on the fucking mask and I'm like, I'm fine. $0. But it just, you know, I don't know. I had a real talk with you yesterday about it, and I wanted to have a real talk with you again today about it. And we did, and it was successful. Got a little heated, but that's fine. That's how discussions work. It's like Parliament, you know? And,
I'm sorry.
I don't know. I'm happy with where we ended up. I really do. I love this community. Like, y'all are fucking amazing to me, and I'm glad that you think that I'm amazing to you. 'Cause I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just me, which is why the best advice I could tell you is to keep being you. It's my favorite thing you do. Because, like, I don't know, that's what I fucking do. So, this is probably a pretty decent idea, right? Anyway, y'all are wonderful. Thank you for being here and hanging out and watching me play Crash Bandicoot, of all things. Of all things, Crash Bandicoot to be the place where I reorient my business. It's been really good. I've had a lot of fun, and I hope that you guys will sleep well or have a good rest of your day. You big sweetie, I'm just a... Oh, shit. 2 years ago, Crudberry coming out of me saying, I'm just a bear, and now I'm like, fuck, I ain't a bear. What the fuck? What do I say?
That era has long passed.
Oh, damn. Cash business coot. True. Yeah, not only am I not just a bear, but I'm not just a cat either. I'm currently a deer, and I have been a wolf, a dog, have I been an elephant yet? I think I almost was for Mario Wonder, but I was doing the Mega Metroid Marathon and didn't have enough time to make an elephant. I almost did. I've been a hog, fucking Bowser. I mean, I can literally look at it. If all of them right here.
Bowser. I can do everything.
I've been Amlic. See, this is me. This amazing art by Babanasaur. Someone shout out Babanasaur. Wow.
No.
I love Babanasaur's art. So good.
Hi.
Gator. I love Gator. I think the Gator is still one of my favorite ones ever. I can't stop loving this guy. He's so good. And then we've got the Otter, who I always imagine sounds like this all the time. Banjo Bear.
Yep.
Dinobsaur. This one. So I haven't updated it yet because I want to spend a lot of time updating this one instead of just doing it quickly in one day. This dinosaur is going to be so fucking hot with my current colors, and I need to put my whole ass into it.
Oh my god, you're right. That's hot.
Yeah.
I'm not biased.
This dino will have a full ass.
It's gonna be so good.
No crack.
Whoa.
I need to play another game with Lunar so we can fuck. I've also been a animatronic. Meow. You're gonna see this later this month. Don't worry about that. We've got Secret of the Mimic special ending and Security Breach special ending to do, and the Security Breach DLC. Oh yeah, baby. We've got some Halloween stuff to do.
You also have the Ghost Werewolf from like 2 years ago, right?
Yeah. I have, oh shit, where is the ghost? I've got, I mean, there's this werewolf, which is not that one, but there's also,
close enough.
I have some models available. I can add that one back in. I think it's at the bottom of the list. Yeah, here it is. The werebear. Which is like obviously a werewolf, but with some bear features. Oh, name it Horror. Here we go. Set active. Hey, chat, how do you feel about this guy? Do you like this guy with his hypno eyes? Remember when that was a thing I used to always do? I would just subtly work hypno eyes into my character and I wouldn't talk about it. One day I'll do that again. I think that's fun. I think it's fun to do that. That's hot, I'm coming. Good. I'm glad that you're coming. Not everyone has something to drink.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. It's allowed.
No, that's fine. Go ahead.
This is a safe space. Drink it.
Drink it now.
Alright, I gotta actually get out of here. I can't do the thing that streamers always do where I sit here on the ending screen for like 17,000 minutes. But like, wouldn't it be funny? But no, it's not funny.
Smile.
Sunlight.
You also have to
Sunlight. I have the sunlight peeking through my blinds is brighter than the lamplight I have in the room. That is how bad it is right now. It's fucking an entire new day already. I've got to get out of here. Is this guy even still streaming? I hope so. Four hours? Might be a little tight, but, you know, so's the ring on his toe. Anyway. We're going to go see Egyptian Demon. Super cool guy. Wait, what's your name? I know your name. You don't say your name, damn it! Ah! Oh, there it is. Azarel. Well, he's a god, so don't worry about it. We're gonna go see Egyptian Demon. Gonna go see Ozzy. I always make something E out of someone's name, but I probably shouldn't do that with people I barely know. Pretty cool guy. He's got big heart personality, and he'll smother you with it.
I call the right one hot, and the
I call
other
the left one
personality.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, all right. I've already said keeping you is my favorite thing you do, but like I super fucking mean it. All you bitches, be yourself, and if you don't, I'll get you myself. Okay. Have you been going all night, Cruddy? Oh yeah. I mean, this is just how I do. HP support assistant, turn it off. Get out of stop. Jesus. That's what I get for buying a Hewlett-Packard PC. They bother me every week. Bye.